Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it? Or you just let it slip? His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, that's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting, and hi there everyone, how you doing? I am here to vibe cause I am cruising. I am just relaxing and I am not bruising. And that's how far I go. How y'all do today? How y'all do today?
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you, Cape. Hey, Candy, hey, Pascal, hey, Cape. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? How has Monday been treating y'all so far? So far, it's not unbearable heat, so that's an upside. Like, today, so far at least, quite relaxing. That's like getting more creative. The Kissables here. I mean, that would be Cape, so I'm pretty sure Cape is here. Like, last I checked. Like, at least he, like, appeared to be here. He tried to spank me and failed. Cape, how could you fail that? Like, what are the odds? Thanks for the pets. How do you do? How do you do? How is everyone doing here? How have you all been? Because I have been great. Last night was super chill day. Like, super chill. I was just sitting down, like, played some Guild Wars, caught up a bit in the story, not super far yet. But I got a reasons to why I stopped where I stopped. It's because I'm gonna later on continue the story in the stream. Because it's where the story, like the point where I'm at in the story is actually where the story, the real story of the game starts. Everything prior is like kind of mad, and here's where the story actually starts. That's dope. I'm streaming my last Paint for Present, the Paint Creations. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to my PowerPoint presentation on my debut date. Talking about my re-debut, I got news. I have news. First of all, my model will be done at the latest on Wednesday. It could already be done tomorrow. Yep. It's 1 to 2 days and my model is done. 1 to 2 days. I will have all my expressions, all the toggles I need, and I can finally start. I can finally actually go for the re-debut on Saturday. In other news, I got a message today from my emote maker. And the first thing I saw was like, them being like, hey, really sorry, I can't finish the artwork on time due to work overload lately. I'm still working on this emails and already finished the most, so you can see the final results in a couple of hours. Thanks for the inconvenience. Like they asked for extension of the delivery date. And because I was on my phone originally, I couldn't see till when. So I was like, god damn it. I was like, god damn it, they're asking for delivery extension. It will probably not be done by for a week or two. They asked for delivery extension till 8 p.m. tonight. So I think I should have my emotes in time as well. But that's some good news. Oh, you trust me? I've been waiting for it. I've been sitting here like, can I finally, please? Like, if I hadn't gotten some good news by today, I would have asked my people who are making more to be like, hey, give me just a version with my wing toggle so I can do wing toggle off so I can actually debut on Saturday. But turns out my model is gonna be done in 1 to 2 days, so that is pretty much everything I need. God, I am so happy to finally have it over with. I am so fucking happy. Like, you guys genuinely have no idea. I've been waiting and waiting. Like, the original plan was to debut about a month ago. A month ago. You know? That's how long I've been waiting with this model. I've been waiting like a full ass month at this point. Like, I can finally re-debut soon. I am so fucking happy about it. I can't wait. I really can't. But I have to. I have to, but not for long. Whew. Right then, today on the agenda, would Katsu pay for an appropriate amount? No. Why would you? Why would you? The model delivery date they held for expressions and targets there never was a delivery date. It was a misassumption on my part. There is no reason to dock their pay. They did a good job and everything. The delivery date, yeah. Hey Nepali, how do you do? How's the COVID-free Nepali doing? Ah, God. But yeah, today gonna be pretty chill. Today gonna be pretty chill. I can taste food, it's amazing. Oh God. Not being able to taste food would be the fucking worst, I'm not gonna lie. I already like hate like whenever like food tastes bland. So not being able to taste food would be awful. But now that we're here today for the start of the stream, we are gonna be vibing here for a bit. We're gonna be vibing the Heart of Thorns area for a bit and have some fun. Once we're gonna chill here for like about an hour, then we're gonna hop over and actually do story. As people see up here, Claw Island. And every Guild Wars player knows what Claw Island means. It's the start of the actual story. Everything before Claw Island is like kind of that we really hear everything before Claw Island is kind of like meh story-wise. It's like a bit of setup story, but nothing like really important. Because everything's important starts with Claw Island. So yeah, we're gonna be at least finishing the base game story today. If not even dive a bit into Living World Season 1. Which is stuff I've never seen before, so I'm genuinely excited. But for now the plan will be to... Fuck you, giant beetle. Oh no, for now the plan is going to be to explore this region a bit, to... Well, we're not gonna be going like further into the jungle. The goal is essentially just to get through the zone a bit, to get a few mastery points, to get a few hero points as well. And once we've got all of that shit settled, then we go over and do the story. There's a mastery point, for example, behind us where I'm gonna see if I can go get to it. There is hero points everywhere which we need, because even though we have unlocked hero points, if we go over here, we still have a lot to get for Virtuoso. We already have the ability to wield daggers, but that alone doesn't make it worth to equip Virtuoso, sadly. I really wish it did. Really wish it did, but having just one thing is sadly not enough, at least not in my opinion. Other people might disagree, but, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Is the mastery up there? It tells me it's like 1,000 away. Let me see if I jump down, if it goes up or down. It's above me. I'm not sure if I even get the new top bar. Yeah, it's above, not below, so we kind of need updraft to get that one. Our first point will be these hero points here, which should be hopefully pretty easy to get. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even give us a new hotbar, because if I check here, Psychic Blades, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be replacing the first top buffing. Yeah, whenever clone would be summoned, you instead get a stack of blades. So until I get that, I don't even have new top bar, which again is meh. Like once we have that, we can maybe consider trying a dagger, but until then, yeah. It's really rough to just start with only dagger mastery. They could have paced it a bit better in my opinion. He's fucking great. Is that mastery all the way up there? That is pretty high up. Wonder if I can even get there right now. Or if I need like other stuff. I probably can get there, but the road there is gonna be convoluted. I suppose we're just gonna have help out for now. Makes it even more disappointing. I mean, that's how the masteries usually work. You get a new weapon proficiency, and then talking about proficiency, we can get updraft. After the pillars of swirling wind from the sky, use updraft simply by gliding into them, but we don't have the mastery points for it. So we're gonna start training the Itzelor for bouncing mushrooms, which are gonna help us a lot as well. But we also need to desperately get some mastery points in this area. Because without mastery points, there's only so much you can do. Hey Clippy, how do you do? How's your day been treating you? How was the rest of your birthday? Which was... I mean, I should have asked it yesterday, but I didn't. I should have really asked it yesterday.
I feel good.
But Clippy, I've got good news. I've got great news even. My model is gonna be done in 2 days with all the expressions. Nothing should be in the way of my debut on Saturday. I am so happy. I am so happy. It's hard to put into words just how happy it makes me to finally have all that shit done. Like, I am so excited. Hey, gold event failed. I don't know what. Hey, there's a mastery point. Fuck you. Advanced congratulations. God, I am just like, I'm currently just sitting here like, it's finally done. Come on, I didn't even see that guy. That was rude. It's very good, exciting new model soon. Oh, I am so hyped for it. Like, you've already seen it in action thanks to being my art consultant. If we say it that way, I don't even know how we would call whatever you did for me. I was gonna call you my art consultant. Oh my god, these... The fuck killed me so fast? Holy shit. Did being in the poison kill me that fast? I wasn't even in there yet. Good god.
Night is here.
That was a quick death. Hi, Raptor. Oh, my Raptor's still alive. Or not. Close. Close. Raptor almost made it. Out of one's poison areas. I have not been dealing with those in forever, so I probably forgot how strong they are. Ook. I wonder if I can just... Oh, nope! Nope! I was like, maybe I can just run across with my Raptor? But I think that didn't work out. I like the idea though. I like the idea. I'd be like, this should be easy. Nope. The game decided no. Maybe from up here then. We go up here, it should be below us, like over here-ish. Then we can maybe jump down. Maybe there's gonna be a hole, and where there's a hole, there's a goal. Nope, it's roofed up. God damn it. Oh, I was like, maybe it's not roofed, but no, it's very well roofed. God damn it. The game had to give you a teachable moment. Wait, so what are the guilds and why are they at war for the second time? The guilds aren't even at war anymore. That was like a guild was one thing. God damn it. But no, the guilds being at war was like a guild was one thing. It's really just that the name carried over so people know it's the same franchise. You know how apparently Star Rail has no Honkai and it's still called Honkai Star Rail? Despite there being no Honkai, or Genshin it being called Genshin Impact despite there being no impact? So people know it's from the same people? It's the same thing. It's all about that marketing, baby. I'm gonna keep trying to find that thing. Or Honkai despite there being a first or second. I mean, there was a first and second impact. They happened in the story. They also get explained in the story, so there was a first and second impact. You just didn't get to play them. Well, you did get to play the second impact, technically. You didn't get to play the first one, though. You only got that one told to you. I feel like I might be missing something, or I can just sneak up here. Yeah, there's a first and second game, but those also don't cover the first and second impact of this timeline. Because Honkai is weird like that. No, it's called... The first one's called Gun Girl Z. Which is obviously like the predecessor to Honkai, you know? This gonna work? Ha ha! Fuck you down there. I communed and you couldn't know nothing about it? Now, how do I escape without dying? That's the real question here. How do I escape? Whoop! Ah! Whoop! We did it! Have a good stream, mate. Take care, Pascal. Take care, Pascal. Hope your presentation is gonna go well. Ah, we got that mastery point. Totally snuck it. Maybe this third impact are over, and yet we have this part 2 and APHO. I mean, that's like saying, yeah, why is it called World of Warcraft? The world hasn't been at war forever now. It's still how the game started, you know? Why is it called World of Warcraft? You never need to craft during the story. Same argument. Intentionally spoil their own games? Yes. Yes, I would. You literally get spoiled by loading screens. Which is a magnificent thing to me. There's no need to suggest that. There's no need to suggest facts, you know? To suggest something would imply that there is a reasonable doubt that it's the opposite way. With Honkai, there is no reasonable doubt that things are fucked. Like, Honkai 1 and 2 and 3 are very different from one another. I've looked at Honkai 1 before. Honkai 1 seems interesting. But Honkai 2 seems a lot better than Honkai 1. Then there's Honkai 3, which is obviously like the crown. Let me quickly check on something. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Don't see Brother Room is pretty funny. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kevin jump scares are what we need more of in the world. Let's be real here. We need more Kevin jump scares. If we don't have Kevin jump scares, what would the world come down to, you know? Got a feeling if we didn't have Kevin jump scares, the Honkai would have already have won. Ah. Oh god, I really wanted to do that yesterday, but you were already asleep. I like pulled it up and everything was ready to do it, and then they realized, oh wait, Clippy's not here anymore. Yeah, Cape actually managed to catch up to. He had to finish the Key of Quanta story. So he finally got to meet Kevin again, and it was a tearful reunion. It's unbelievable that, like, it's hard to believe, like, when you meet him and everything, you would think that you would ever be like, yeah, I would cry for this dude, but I can totally see why someone would cry over Kevin. Or any of the Flame Chasers' first appearance. God damn. The Flame Chasers are just goats. Not actual goats, but, you know, the greatest of all times. I almost cried twice. Yeah, and I completely understand. Meanwhile, there's me who just, like, cries by thinking of, because of you. I'm a simple girl. I think of because of you, I'm crying. Okay, now the 0 points below me. Oh, there it is. I realized that this is supposed to be a group challenge. The VLCG, it... Oh, God, just thinking of it. Like, just thinking of that song is like, Can like maybe calm down to let me fight you? Or are you gonna keep being a bitch? Alright, let's keep killing your friend if you keep being a bitch. We downed one, we're gonna down the next, and then we have some fun. Yeah, the ZLCG is illegally good. But I'm gonna stick to my opinion. Tippy, you told me. You told me, you said it in the Merry Clipmas. I've had, yeah, no worries. I need to see that. I will need to see that eventually when I get to it. But that's gonna require me playing Star Rail first. There's still too many fucking games out there that deem playing. Whoop. You got my extra C-pods. Still need to finish Honkai. Yeah. Commune! Oh wait, I can just commune here? Is it just a commune point, not an actual hero challenge? Oh, neat. I thought I would have to fight like a group boss or something. Oh well. Getting 10 hero points there makes things a lot nicer for me. I think I need like 20 or 30 hero points to make things like actually bearable for me. On the new spec, so that's our goal for right now. And yeah, I still need to finish Honkai. I'm gonna have to think about how I do that one though. Because doing that one, finishing Honkai would be really weird. Didn't finish a post-tuck Odyssey. I mean, let's be real here. APHO. I like APHO as a concept. But I don't know how I feel about APHO, like, in general. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? It's even further below. How deep is this thing? Like 1,100. Oh, it's right here. Wait, isn't this the one I already earned? Yep, I've already earned this one. God damn it. At least there's updraft to get back up. But using the Hasher powers. I mean, yeah. Veld has always been the Giga Chat, though. Oh yeah, right. I didn't train updraft gliding. I only have it. Oh, right. We're gonna spawn here and go southwest. Ah, God. Oh, there's also like a mastery point, which is above me, which means it's somewhere in that tree, maybe? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, that's gonna be an easy mastery point to get to, isn't it? but yeah, Cape, you like, other than like everything related to Elysian Realm, I think you're currently in like the best part of Honkai story. At least from how far I played. The Genshin players, they play Star and start how much they don't want wealth. I'm like, how dare you? Yeah, I've also seen like the upcoming character Luocha. Which, or I don't even know if he's still upcoming or already in the game. But, you know... You mean definitely not... Yeah, I mean definitely not Otto. Totally not Otto. No. Why would it be Otto? Like, there are no similarities, right? Ah, God. Okay, I think once I get like 2 major traits, like up to Deadly Blades, I'm gonna try the subclass. And now we can actually use updrafts, which will make things much easier for us in here. Told you long ago on the road, I know what I'm waiting for. I told you long ago on the road. What was the song even from? I remember this, like this. I told you long ago on the road. I don't even know why I'm remembering it. Ba 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 ba. They have the same JPVA. Are you surprised? Are you surprised that Otto and Totally Not Otto have the same voice actor? Them having the same voice actor is so coincidental, you know? I bet it's in here. Hi. Hey, found it. The Yaksha can call the... Oh, god fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I mean... That was what we went into the game thinking, right? Like, none of us were thinking it's like a different thing completely. I hope. I really hope none of you thought it was like a different game completely. But why is this game so pretty? Look at these horrifying vines. Okay, there's a noble legend. I mean, we could go from here to northeast and hopefully pick that up. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea because then we should have enough to actually put in the elites back and start using that. Which I really want. I want to use my elites back so badly. I really want to use my elites back. I feel like the space might be getting attacked. I don't know what's giving me that idea, but I've got a hunch, you know? Got a hunch the space might be getting attacked. You know, just a tiny hunch. I don't know where it's coming from, but you know, maybe, just maybe this place getting attacked. Don't ask me where I'm getting that idea from, by the way. I am so dead. Getting attacked? Yeah, I know, right? The worst thing is if I had known was getting attacked, it would have been so easy as well. But it just ran up and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore whatever the fuck is happening here. Look at them nuking down my Raptor's health bar. Can you stop? They're being so damn rude for no reason. Like, they're not even doing Sandstorm. They're just being rude. They're not even being that rude. That seems annoying. Well, it's annoying because I keep trying to just force my way through instead of fighting through it, which would be smarter and probably easier. Instead, I just went on face first, and going face first tends to be a bad idea. You know, you usually want to prepare the hole you're going through. Going in face first is a bit questionable. Bloodstone Craze Beast, where? Where's the beast? Where's the beast? Oh no, where's the beast? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's over here. Okay, quick intermission. Once we get out of combat. Clone, stop attacking, please. Just explode so I can get out of combat, thank you. Okay, quick intermission for a Bloodstone Beast, because those are really important. I swear to God, I'm gonna swap this out. Here, give me expertise. Instead of having a clone that's constantly getting me into combat. God damn. My alternative would be, you can't get constantly hearing, I'm strong as a centaur. You know, because that's the voice line you guys would really like, I heard. I've been totally in love with that voice line, you know. I really enjoy hearing the same voice line over and over again every, like, 3 minutes. Are they downstairs? They're upstairs? God damn it. Hopefully I can get there in time. Run! Run, my raptor, run! He's so slow. He's doing his best, though. He's doing his best. And the music is so chill. Hey, meta event progressed. No idea why I got stuff, because I didn't really do anything, but I at least helped, I guess. I don't think I have Survivor and Cash. Now then, it appears that it's down here. Oh, it's right here. It's this hero challenge which we did earlier. Oh, it's a giant wyvern. Look at the guy. He doesn't look very friendly. Why is he here? What did he do? What did he do, and why do people like him? I feel like this guy deserves a good old spanking. And a dumb nickname. What could be a dumb nickname? Why Furen? That's why Furen now. Because that sounds dumb and silly. Right. Ah, yes, why Furen? Go down, Wyvern. Cold shower done. What did I miss? Nothing, I think. You missed Honkai Talk, which I don't think you know about, so don't think... Oh my god! Don't think you missed anything that would be of interest to you. Woo! This thing does not like me being around. But to be fair, I'm pretty convinced that thing doesn't like any... can you stop flying? Ren! How do you do? How do you do? It is confirmed that tomorrow or Wednesday, everything is gonna be done. I'm probably gonna have all my emotes by the end of today. And I'm gonna have all my expressions by Wednesday. And then Sunday we can officially go. Saturday we can officially go for the re-debut, which hype as fuck. I can't understate how hype it is. No, I can't overstate it. It's so exciting for me. Like goddamn Saturday. Yep, my re-debut will be on a Saturday. On Saturday the 20th. The reason I chose that day is because I figured it's going to be the day where most people can actually watch a re-debut. Compared to like a Monday or Tuesday. Oh no, Fran. Fran, don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's gotta be like the one day where you aren't available. Oh no. Oh, no. Please don't tell me that's true. Please tell me I'm wrong. I bought tickets. I respect it. I respect it. You enjoy that thing. I will be there the very next day anyways for another stream. And then you get to see my model in all its glory. So don't you worry, and you enjoy your tickets. How long will you be streaming? I mean, pretty much the basic plan is going for probably the same amount as usual. So, like, having around the same start time, I will probably be starting at 1:30 my time, so half an hour later than usual. And then go for, like, about 6 hours. Gonna be the goal. Goddamn, these master points are way above me. Enduring 3 debut 24-hour stream? Oh god, no. I might do 24-hour stream sometime after the re-debut, but not for the re-debut. I feel like the re-debut stream should be something special. And I don't think like a 24-hour stream or something is encapsulating what I want my re-debut to be. Because I want the re-debut to represent myself rather than represent like a thing I could do. So yeah. I wouldn't go for like a 24-hour stream. I've done one in the past, and trust me, I loved the experience. That 24-hour stream will forever be something in my memory because it was amazing. It was amazing, so many good laughs, so many good times were had that day. But it's definitely not like a thing where I'm like, yeah, the 24-hour streams are something that define me. I'm much more defined by who I am. Like, I don't want to have anyone come into my re-debut and get like the wrong impression about me, you know? Maybe to be this very start of the stream. And even if you can't, I appreciate y'all for being here when you can. And trust me, it won't be the last. It won't be the last time. There will be one stream at one point where I will require you, friend. I'm not gonna go give you details as to why I will require you for that stream, but I will require you for that stream. That was scared. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a thing I think you're gonna be pretty happy with. But it's also something I want to do after the re-debut. Because I don't feel like cramming that into now. Trust me, friend, it's based. You're gonna think it's super based. You're gonna be really happy about it. It was something that was like offhandedly mentioned before on stream. Stream Duck Simulator, no. I'm not gonna be streaming Duck Simulator. I don't think so. I don't know what I just did, but I guess I have to kill these things now. What? I suddenly lost a lot of health. But no, trust me when I tell... Oh, okay, now I see why they're supposed to be done by a group. That's a champion. Just for Sailor to kill me. It's gonna be better than Duck Simulator. I'm pretty sure what I plan to what I want in the stream, it's gonna be a game I'm pretty sure you really like. And that's why I would like to make sure that you're gonna be there on that stream. Woo! I'm so getting murdered here. Good God. Oh God, he's in stealth. I don't know where he is. Oh! God damn, he got me. Okay, doing this alone might not be possible. Will there be dwarves? Possibly. Is there a game with dwarves that you enjoy? Obviously can't go into details without spoiling it, Fran. There are a few. There might be dwarves involved, maybe. Hey, Jankus, how do you do? How do you do? How are you doing today? Okay, so I guess I might just go vibe here for a moment and hope someone else comes by. I am EU. I'm from Europe. I am in Germany, in fact. Rock and Stone. Why would I ever Rock and Stone on stream, you know? Why would I ever Rock and Stone on stream? And that's totally not a game Fran enjoys, and That's totally not the reason why I would want him to be here. No, 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 no. Totally not. But yeah, I'm from Europe. I'm German. Hi. So yeah, I don't think I don't I can't give you any further hints, you know. Like I don't think I'm allowed to give anyone further hints. I have no idea what the game could be. Yeah, same. I've got no idea. It could be literally anything. Yeah, just about anything. Like, oh god. Probably Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft has rocks and stones, right? No, it only has stones. God damn it. What game has rocks and stones? What game has rocks? Minecraft only has stones. Dwarf Fortress? I mean... that's not far off, yeah. No, I will be playing Dwarfs question mark exclamation mark, I think it's called. Oh, that's why no one is here. Okay, okay, guess we're gonna join in on that and then hope we can do the masteries. The Return of Dwarf Fortress. I mean, I didn't hate doing those streams. I had a good time with them. And maybe now, after a lot of shit has been updated, I can maybe return to this at one point. But that is not what I was thinking about. I was totally thinking of something else. I am bad at keeping secrets, aren't I? I'm kind of bad at keeping a secret, right? I've got a feeling you've got me figured out. Just a feeling, though. I'm not entirely sure. He's gotta play Devil May Cry 2. Oh, God! Why would I do that to myself? If I played DMC on stream, I'd rather play 3, 4, or 5. Why would I play 2? I think I would rather play DMC Devil May Cry. Old, yes. Good, I would not argue so much with. Like, I would argue with a lot of things, but I would not call it good. Devil May shoot button too. I could also heal charge. He hasn't charged me yet. We can add the charge as an Tergo? What? Tergo? You got a crowbar. Revive other people. Virtual chair. Ah. I was like, Tergo? And everything I can just think right now is like, red sun over paradise. Which, by the way, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, I'm just gonna say it is also a game I'm planning to stream after my raid debut. After my raid debut, I've got so many games I want to stream. I've got so many games I want to stream after my raid debut. Like, trust. But Guild Wars gonna be around. Guild Wars will be around and just gonna be chill. Like, it's not gonna be my... It's gonna be a game we play pretty much every week here. Wait, updraft? I can't take mushroom up. I can only take updrafts. Can I maybe get up? The most extra world ever put into a video game title? Yeah. I don't disagree with that. But the game is also just a really great jukebox. Like, that's what really here. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is less a game and more like a jukebox of boss fights. Ha ha! I can come up here. Ha ha! The memes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I managed to get up here, but apparently I shouldn't be yet. What's the best way for me to just remain static, but not be in range of death? Like hiding over here, maybe? Got a feeling he can find me. I feel like I can't just share the memes, yeah. I mean, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance will just be a fun stream. A fun set of like 2 streams, probably. Because I heard it's like 10 hours maybe long. The 2 streams should be able to do it. Or you just go and vibe. But a feeling this guy wants me. I don't want him though. Na, 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 na. I remember this like the last one people go to, but I don't remember the other orders, so I'm just gonna vibe here for now. Can you like leave me alone? I didn't do anything to you yet. The note is on yet. I'm kind of waiting for people to get here to do something to you guys. Doing stuff here to you guys by myself is gonna be kind of rough. But yeah, I can pretty much lay it out already. I definitely want to do a Rock and Stone stream at one point. I was started downloading Guild Wars 2 yesterday. What stopped you? What stopped you from doing it? I do be curious. Not having VPN probably... No, that would stop him after he starts downloading. Plus he's in America, it probably works fine. I've played Guild Wars 2 before. I can recommend it so much. It's such a good time. Christ almighty, he wanted me. He really wanted my ass. But I mean, I can't blame him for, but still, I'd rather he not. Good God. How high am I right now? Oh God, I am so fucking high. I'm sky high. Can I maybe just chill in the tree if I can fly far enough? I bet you can guess which race I picked. Did you pick the Ashura? Which, I mean, you, in 14 you picked Lalafell, so you probably picked Ashura. No, remember that I like the game. My connection would take props a day. I mean, the game is like relatively small for what it is. Like, compared to like other MMOs, it's tiny. I think the game is like, how big?
I feel good.
Like, I think the game is like 40 gigs, maybe? I can look it up. I can look it up in a minute if you want me to. But the game, like, compared to most MMOs, is tiny. You were breaking 3 days for New World. Oh God. Using free word from mediocrity. Let me check out the size of Guild Wars 2 real quick. Like, I've got a shit download line that didn't take me more than like 4 hours. I usually cap on like 7 MBS. Got a feeling I should just wait downstairs until everyone else is here. And not do the nonsense I'm doing right now. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is like relatively tiny compared to a lot of MMOs. The masterclass in how trying to please everyone ends up pleasing no one, yeah. I haven't played New World yet, but I also have like no reason to. 500 kilobyte, yeah, it would take a good bit, but it wouldn't take that long. Like compared to like most other games, Guild Wars 2 is relatively small. We check how big is my Guild Wars 2 install. Oh God, no, I accidentally sorted things by letters. Oh God, no. Ah! Save me. Save me from the falling I've almost done. Program files, I think it's in. Is it? Let me sort by size. Let me sort by size. How big is my Guild Wars 2 folder? No, in program files there's Steam and Hearthstone and... Oh! God damn. This is a 10. Guild Wars 60 gigabyte. That's not too bad. Like compared to like a lot of other MMOs, Guild Wars 2 is tiny. And I'm pretty sure like the download itself, like you can start playing after like a third of the download. There's still people not here. How are people still not here? You know what? I'm chilling down. I'm chilling here now. I am just gonna be patiently waiting. Good fucking God. Good fucking God. I mean, frozen the calc. It's 62 gigabytes, 62. Basically times 2. Wait, 62 times 1,000. So it's 62,000 times 2. And we divide that by 60. That's the amount of seconds. We divide that by 60. That's the amount of hours. To fully download would take you like a day. Slightly over a day. Do we have time until daybreak? Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe here and talk. After all, like, let's be real here. MMORPG streams are 90% talking anyways. They're 90% talk with like a nice backdrop. But yeah, games I've got planned for after re-debut. Elden Ring is one of them. That will probably take a few weeks. We've got Elden Ring. We got Rock and Stone. As you guys might have guessed. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is definitely planned, which I'm really looking forward to trying out on stream. I've played up until like I've played like... I've beaten Blade Dog before, like the first encounter at least. And that's how far I've played. Afterwards, I always just forgot I had it installed and played Final Fantasy XIV instead. Which, yeah. Guild Wars 2 will probably be staying for at least a good while. Like, it will probably stay for like weeks. I don't know for exactly how long it will stay, but it will definitely stay for a while. And yeah, as I said, like Rock and Stone, like that's gonna be this at least. Like if I do only one stream, I definitely want you to be there. How much I stream of that game will probably entirely depend on how much I enjoy my first session. But if I like it a lot, it definitely could be a game I could occasionally return to. Oh damn, they're almost dead. Oh no, I switched weapons. Ah! Good thing I could swap back. Damn, I have no idea how you guys could guess Rock and Stone. It's almost like you guys had all the hints. You guys are just geniuses. Without you guys, like, I don't know. I could not have come up with Rock and Stone myself. Maybe at some point we're gonna be trying out Star Rail, even though that's not like fully planned. It's more like, yeah, maybe if I have want to. If I like feel like it at some point. The new Zelda at some point probably. Just don't ask me when. I still need to finish Breath of the Wild first. Star Rail election coming now. Huh? Big guy.
Time to do some real damage.
There's no way I get addicted to Star Rail as much. I like turn-based combat, but I don't like it enough to get addicted to it. Like, even when I was really into Fate Go, I was, like, playing tons of other games at all times. Oh, you got a shockwave I gotta jump over. And you like shoving off people. Kind of rude. Was playing Star Rail now, except everyone's playing the new Zelda. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, the second the new Zelda came out, everyone forgot about Star Rail. It's really funny to me. You just got to see like who really cared about Star Rail and who just was like, yeah, no, I just want to play the new hype thing. Which I kind of find sad. Star Rail deserved better from the community, in my opinion. Like, at least personally, that's what I feel like. Think it's what brings money? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It brings you money if you're like big enough for it. Like there's no point for me like playing the new Zelda on release date. I'm not big enough for it to be like the big thing. I just don't have the viewer base for it. Okay, let's quickly open everything we've got in our inventory so we can get rid of it. Open all of these, open all of these, open all of these, open all of these, open the beaded pouch, open all of these noxious things. Hey, we got some neat stuff here. Let's salvage all masterwork allure just so we get rid of it finally.
All shiny.
We're doing this, activating this, opening another bag, or consuming all of these. Gonna use one of these to salvage all the rares. Then we got these 6 bags. Reduce all the masterwork. Open the 2 dice, which gives us wasabi dye and orange spring. Ah yes, I too want wasabi colored clothes. That's the first thing I always think of, you know? Whenever I get new clothes, I'm like, oh damn, I wish this was wasabi colored. What? Who's like, oh yeah, wasabi colored clothes, definitely. 5 heavy thorny bags. And we got those boots. How expensive they are. Yeah, I feel like playing the new hype thing often weeks later the part, like I'm playing RE4 Remake. Yeah, but you're also like the first person to be like super big on Star Rail. Like you were like you were the like the pre-event for Star Rail. Like I've seen no one near as hyped for the game as you were. Like no one, it wasn't even close. No one even came like remotely close to your level's amount of hype for Star Rail. It's to be expected. The only person who came close was like Nor. But Nor is also like... Nor has like 2 things Nor does. One of the things is Honkai, the other thing is Bungo Stray Dogs. Those are like Nor's 2 things, so... One of the 2 things getting something new big obviously made Nor pretty happy. I'm so scared to mistime my parachute. Ah! Is it even deeper? God damn. Hey, there it is. I'll play any turn-based RPGs for a year in this mission so I wouldn't be sick of turn-based releases. Imagine. I could not do that. I could 100% not do that. Okay, we got Deadly Blades. I said this would be the point where I'm gonna try doing, where I try doing the proper thing. Where I try going over to what I want to do build-wise. I want to go dueling domination, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna go dueling domination virtuoso. Then here I'm gonna select later in refrain, block the next incoming tech. No, thank you. We're just gonna go for increased damage. Jagged Mind we don't even have access to, but it doesn't matter. We wanna go top, middle, top, middle, top. Because I think here we go bottom because we want a sword. And that sword we're gonna get by buying it. And yeah, that's definitely dedication. I respect it, Clippy. I 100% do. Like, I know how much you were anticipating Star Rail. I know just how crazy much you were waiting for it. I just looked at my Twitter for like half a second. Because I made a go live tweet for the first time in a few days. The first thing I see is, Sailor Mate Summer, I'm contacting because I'm an experienced graphic animation artist. I saw your stream on Twitch. To produce top-notch graphics and animations for your streams, I would be extremely interested in working with you. DM me to have a look at my portfolio. I don't...
Keep up the good work.
You would know. Why would I do that? Sounds like a waste of time. It sounds like a giant waste of time. Like, I already have my artists for pretty much everything. And if I need more artists, I'm gonna go for them. I'm gonna look for an artist who fits my style. So what we definitely want now is we want to buy a dagger and a sword real quick. Because that's what we basically need for the sub job. We're still gonna go with Signet of Ether, which is gonna heal us every time we get a blade now. We gonna go with Mirror Image. We pretty much go with the same setup we had before. Means we're gonna put Blink on here. We're gonna put Signet of Midnight on here. Didn't know you need another artist until they spam it. Well, actually, we can go with Signet of Illusion here. And here we're still gonna go with the Bubble. And now instead of illusions, I've got Flying Daggers. We didn't know you need another artist until they spam it to you. I won't lie, like, people reaching out like that, I find incredibly disrespectful. Like, I don't have an issue of, like, people reaching out to, like, get reach. I completely understand the struggle. But it's also kind of disrespectful to, like, any of my current artists. Because it's like, when someone contacts you with their art and it's like, yeah, you should be checking, should be having my art instead of, you know, the art you're currently using. It's basically saying, yeah, so the art you got is shit. That's how I feel every time I hear someone being like, yeah, you should have my art. That's how I feel every time. I mean, it's not what they mean, but it's still how it feels. Imperator sounds like that's a spear, that's a torch. I should just be searching for the weapon type, shouldn't I? That would probably make it faster. I can probably just click daggers and makes this a bit faster. It is offering a different perspective. I mean, you can say that as much as you want. It's still like... I always find it questionable. I really like how that looks. How does this one look? Not as cool. I'm going with the Spindrift Dagger. Like, I completely, like, understand how the artists struggle. And I will never be like, yeah, no, artists who advertise themselves as the worst thing in the world, they aren't. Because in the end, like, yeah, I'm not getting this weapon. That weapon looks stupid. That weapon, on the other hand, I'm definitely getting. But to me, it's like always feels so awkward. Because again, like, you're basically approaching. Execute Fate Acts are bad, yeah. Like, when an artist approaches me and they're like, yeah, I want to do art for you. It's like, okay, have you looked at my current stream? Have you seen the art? Have you looked at my VODs to, like, actually see what kind of art I'm using? Or are you just here because you think you've got something that's better than what I got? And currently, no one knows anything better than what I got, because currently no one knows what the fuck I got. So it's like, yeah, excuse me. Alright, we got the Virtuoso Dagger. I could have just selected the stats for that one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna soul bind it, but I'm probably gonna use the salt spray anyways, because the salt spray looks cooler. Then in the wait, can I equip offense sword?
Let's make some coin.
Wait, can I not offend? Oh, that is my sword. I want a main hand dagger. I want to offend the sword. And then want to two-hand our great sword. Perfect. If you critically artist, they particularly have the capacity to learn art. I mean, again, like, I am not gonna judge, like, any artist for, like, trying their best to try to reach out. I respect it a lot. I think any artist should be doing their best. And if some artists need to reach out like this to get, like, get into things, I respect it. I just struggle to really understand it. Where they're like, yeah, look at my art. I want to give you art, but I haven't even looked at your current art. Yeah, that would be neat. Just skipping the process of art. Like, yeah, I just make money. I think that's called getting a job.
Yourself.
God damn it, I just wanted a trader who takes my money. I'm pretty sure the vendor up here also doesn't take my junk. Do you take my junk? You take my junk, good polar bear. You enjoy my junk, polar bear? God damn. I really still don't get why these people exist. I'm gonna need to do the level 50 questline for them eventually, for Norn. It's just so random to just have a polar bear species. However, now that we've gotten my first god of the way to get a playable virtuoso, while we learn it, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and jump into the Battle of Claw Island. If you ever need someone to masterfully draw angry eyebrows on image, I'm available. Can you imagine my model with like angry eyebrows? My new model. You have the 5 daggers? Yeah. I've got the 5 daggers and I got these, which is like what was important to me. I now only need to learn how to use them properly. Also, the 5 daggers just look too fucking cool. I won't lie, like I for some reason just enjoy drops that like throw around swords and daggers, and it's just too cool for me. I don't know why. It was a thing it was like a thing I immediately fell in love with the first time I saw it in Fate. I was like, oh fuck yes. It's so fucking silly, but it's so fucking cool. Like here, fire all your stock blades at your target. Fire all stock blades and flick your target's condition. Combine all your blades into one large blade that's based on the number of blades consumed. Gain distortion, consume all stock blades, gain additional distortion for each consumed blade. And then, block incoming seconds, send your blade spinning around here to hit nearby foe. Spinning blade duration increases the number of blades consumed. You can just do this now. And if this doesn't look sick, I don't know what does. Like, god.
Sharper still.
Let me just fire my giant sword. Is there a good crafting system in here? I enjoy the crafting system. It's fairly simple. Like, boop. I go to the crafting system real quick. So how crafting here works is you have your basic bitch recipes. But while you're at a crafting bench, there's also like a discover button. Actually, let me show that off real quick. Yeah, there's almost nothing over here. Let me just show that off real quick because I'm just nearby anyway. Like, the discover button is how you get new recipes. There's also the Mystic Forge behind me, which is like complex. You basically throw certain items in there and they get crafted and you don't have a recipe for it. You need to find the recipe. But if I click discovery over here, and for example, like, I click on 2 materials, like this plus this. I don't have enough iron ingots to make this, but if I had enough, I could find a new recipe here. I can combine these two. I combine like the pile of glitter dust and bronze ingots. I can craft it. Now I've got the rough sharpening stone recipe. And that's how you get it. Okay, so first of all, regarding gathering, to gather materials, you just need the appropriate tool with you. And there is no gathering profession, which is nice. You can just gather all you want. You don't need to have a gathering profession, which I always say. The crafting itself is basic MMO. So let's say I wanna, like, I don't know, let's see what I can craft, have the materials for. Let's say I wanna craft steel ingots, I just craft all the steel I've got in my inventory to steel ingots. Then I can, like, for example, if I want to have a bronze shield, I make a bronze shield backing, because that's what it needs. Out of the bronze I made earlier, and a bronze shield boss. And now I've got then everything for bronze shield simple, because I also got the vial of weak. However, if I have there is certain things. Do I have what it needs? Yeah. I can make a dowel over here out of greenwood. And then I can, for example, make a vital green inscription. If I make the vital green inscription, I can use the inscription with the bronze shield backing. and bronze shield boss, and you can combine them into a vital bronze shield. Craft weapons and tools actually good on man general. You don't craft tools, you can just buy them. Crafted weapons and armor is one of the best ways to get endgame gear. Every legendary in this game is crafted. If I go over here and go to the trading post, go to the weapons, and search for legendary, all of these are only accessible through crafting. You cannot find them. The only way to get them is through crafting and through the market board. There's also the Generation 2 legendary weapons, which you can only get through crafting them. You cannot buy them from other players. The Generation 2 legendaries you need to make yourself. You can't get them from other players. There's also legendary armor, I'm pretty sure. Just don't ask me how that works, but I know there's legendary armor as well. Again, like, I've never interacted with legendary armor. There's also the Ascended gear. And a lot of the Ascended gear is also, again, craftable. Like, there's a lot of craftable Ascended gear, but I think there's also, like, crafting for yourself again. Tomorrow we're playing this game. I hope you enjoy it. I really hope you do. I personally love Guild Wars 2. You have legendary armor and trinkets, no buying from trading posts, yeah. And legendary armor and trinkets you can use only on your characters. You can't give them to other people. And the upside is you can have them active on multiple characters at once. So if you make a legendary, like, amulet, you can use it on every one of your characters. And Guild Wars got this, like, neat system where on certain equipment pieces you can select the stats. For example, my Virtuoso dagger here can select the stats. I can get power, vitality, condition damage, toughness, vitality, condition damage, or this one. On legendaries, on everything, you can, like, select this and then click accept. This one doesn't really matter to me because I'm not planning to use this anyways. And now it's locked in. I can't select anything else. On legendaries, you can always change this. So if you want to change up your build, you can keep the same legendary weapon. Which is huge. Because it makes gearing and obtaining a legendary weapon very much a good thing. Like, the crafting itself, how you do it, how you approach it is kind of meh in my opinion. I really enjoy its simplicity though, because FF14's crafting is like bullshit. Let's be real here. It's... yeah. And... other than that, like, Ascended gear, you got to make yourself if you want Ascended gear from crafting. There's no way around making it yourself. Because as you just saw, there is no Ascended gear on the market board. Nothing. And Ascended gear is some of the best gear in the game. Like, how the endgame here basically functions is... if you go into the endgame, like, start out on level 80... you want to get yourself, like I have, a set of exotic gear. That's the, like, orange text. Then you want to slowly upgrade to Ascended with the appropriate stats for your whatever the fuck you're doing. Good thing I looked at this because I completely didn't realize that no backpacks and stuff on. That's been a devastation. You want to slowly but surely, like, fill it up with Ascended gear. And legendary gear gives you massive quality of life. The other main way to get, like, equipment is... you see I've got this shield here, the Vital Bronze Shield. I can use my salvage kit here on the Bronze Shield. I can salvage it. And now I got a Greenwood Lock and Essence of Luck. Essence of Luck increases your magic find, which makes it so you have a higher chance to find more rare gear. And the Greenwood Lock was an item that was used in that shield. You can also use it on items that you didn't create. So if I have, like, a... yeah, I've, like... here I've got a piece of unidentified gear. I can use my Salvager on it. And now I got an Elderwood Lock. So there's a ton of ways to get your materials. You don't just have to blindly farm materials. You can actually just play the game to get materials. Which, for me personally, is huge. I fucking hate it when MMORPGs make me, like, go out of my way to get a fuck ton of materials. There's also certain like vendor only materials, certain materials you gotta get from certain like fights and stuff. And it's like a crafting system is like very much intertwined with playing the game. And something you basically have to get into if you want the most quality of life. Oh yeah, legendary weapons also get special effects. Like yesterday I showed here on screen the Exordium sword. Like this greatsword here that you can only craft. You cannot buy it on the market bot because it's a generation 2 legendary weapon. It has different effects, like skill effects for every character you play on. So if I use it on my Mesmer, it has different skill effects. If I use it on my Guardian, it's different skill effects. On a Warrior, it has different skill effects. On a Necromancer, it has different skill effects, etc, etc. And Exordium is only available through crafting. I cannot buy it. I can't physically buy it from other players. So crafting turns out to be very rewarding. It's not like the most in-depth crafting system, but it's rewarding. This is my partner Lightbringer Tybalt left paw. Because I chose the Order of Whispers to join. This is basically, this part is where the story of the game basically starts. Everything up until here was like very personal story. Everything that comes now is the actual story of the game. Not just our character's journey. Everything coming now, important for everyone.
Traherne, the necromancer, comes through here every few months on his way to Ore. That guy creeps me out.
Traherne, that's gonna be a name you're gonna hear a lot. Traherne being quite important to the story. That's a hi to those guys.
I've researched the situation extensively. The Orions will strike here on Plor Island.
Oh no. Hey buddy. How do you do?
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
Yep. And that's all you need to know what's leading up to now.
Likely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
Tybalt left Paul.
Ah, yes, of course.
It is you, my friend.
If there was an attack, we would know it. It's not gonna be a surprise, no.
Cogs and gears. It's Traherne.
Cogs and gears?
You're lucky you're on the island. Convince this guy that we're serious.
Cogs?
First, let me introduce you to my partner. One of the truest and most loyal friends I've ever had.
I love Tybalt. Tybalt is great.
Here, this is Traherne, one of the Silvari Firstborn. He's Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Ore, and a friend of the Order.
Zaitan being an Elder Dragon.
A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation.
Which even the story doesn't explain you well.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault.
Oh, that's what you say now.
With my commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
Tybalt is such a great character.
Traherne, I'm out and about on a mission.
A field agent at last. Congratulations, Tybalt. I know how much you wanted that.
Aww.
Get out from under all those books and join us. You're starting to look all wilted. It's good to see you, my friend.
Telling a plant person look wilted is really funny to me.
It's been a while since I've toured the fortress.
Yeah, Traherne, you can join us. Time to see what's up. But I feel like I look a bit like out of place almost. I feel like look-wise I'm like an angel descended from the heavens. With which I love him. Yeah, Tybalt is fantastic.
Be on alert. The Orions are planning a major attack against Claw Island.
If I have to recommend like a order for everyone to go through, it's definitely Order of Whispers for Tybalt.
Houses more 24-pounders than a ship of the line. We'll be ready to fight the Orions. Don't doubt that. Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
Okay, time to go to the beach.
I don't understand. This won't be a sortie.
Let's say hi to the son of a beach. Hello there, Mira. How do you do?
Welcome to Beach Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Oh, that's neat.
A massive attack is on its way from Ore. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is lost. In 100 years...
Convenient that we were informed about that.
We're very proud.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line.
If an invasion is really coming, you know. I don't know what would make them think that an invasion is coming, you know. Maybe it's the undead right in front of us, but hey. Who knows? Why would they ever think that an invasion troop is coming? I don't know why would they think an invasion troop was coming. They must be weird.
Quite. Traherne, I thought you said
Hey, that's a shotgun. Launcher to the with a damage jaggers damage passage through. That's decent damage.
And soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander
Auto attack,
Talon,
that's a
and tell
block.
the men to be ready.
And that's pretty easy, okay. Report the battle details to the commander. And this may run flat. You give, yeah,
25 years.
a dead giveaway.
Do you think the commander will listen to us now?
I get it. A dead giveaway.
Even with all my research,
God damn.
I know so little about defeating them.
Yeah, we're fighting the minions of one of the Elder Dragons now. In this case, Zaitan, I think his name was. Are you ashamed of myself? Don't be. That was a good pun.
It barely ruffled our feathers. Is that all they brought?
Yeah, totally. That's all they brought.
Much
Hmm?
keep watching.
100%.
You're a scholar, not a general, firstborn. Why should we trust you?
The fortress is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
I wonder why they should have trusted him, you know. Yeah, that's very much animation in Sea of Thieves as well. Why the ship of tentacle? Why does the ship have cat? Okay. Yeah. Hi. This place has never been overrun. The fires have never needed to be lit for Lion's Arc. You know. Nothing bad has ever happened here. Nothing bad has ever happened here, you know? Oh god, I really enjoy this playstyle already. Just the animations of the flying swords are so fucking good. I know it's probably it's probably like currently a lot weaker than just me going with pure core mesmer. But you know, I don't care. Especially for overworld stuff, core mesmer is currently just gonna be better. But I really don't care. I enjoy having these tools. 27 hours of download? Yeah, but you can play after like half the download. Or not, like even a third. And trust me, it should work just fine for the most part. Like, I did my entire first stream with my entire first Guild Wars stream with it being just barely downloaded. Like, it was unplayable, and that's how far it went. And that's all there was to it. Everything else was downloaded during stream. And then later I had to get a VPN to download the rest of the game, but hey. That's just the game being fucking weird. Hey there, how are you all doing? Let me just explode y'all with my giant blades. I feel like they might not like me. I don't know why though. Just a small little hunch here. Good, got a lot of undead. What are y'all doing here? Can you just leave me alone? Oh well, yeah, I mean it's not a too bad download. I remember when I like had 1 megabyte internet and tried downloading Final Fantasy 13 with it. I think it ended up being like a 40-hour download, and I couldn't even like start playing until the download was done. That was pain. Imagine going through a 40-hour download for Final Fantasy 13. I was not very happy. I was not very happy, to say the least. Like, I remember, like, back then I, like, really convinced myself that playing this game on 10 FPS was worth it. Because I had gone through so much download. I was like, who cares if the game is 10 FPS? It's still gonna be fine, you know? Clearly. I was sitting there with my, like, 10 FPS in the intro cutscene. This is fine. I didn't just waste an entire 2 days of not being able to play League to download this. Yeah, I think it's like 90 gigabytes or something big. Because for some reason it downloads every language, that being English and Japanese, completely.
Fallen, sir.
And I don't know why.
Soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
But the watchtowers have never been lit.
Think we've lost? No, not yet. Claw Island.
Yeah, that game is a pain. It's like one of the worst PC ports of all time.
Ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements. Sink it.
You basically need a third-party program to be able to download that game, to run that game properly. I remember like downloading this like Gedestado or whatever the fuck it was called, which you needed to run it properly. If you didn't have it, you were basically lost. Oh, I need to use the trebuchet. Alley-oop! Don't think I fit. Okay, I need to go out of there to just murder real quick so I don't die. Did you release my friends gave me to play it? Yeah. Luckily I've never been much into like Call of Duty. But I can definitely see how a 250 gigabyte download would be off-putting. Good God, this trebuchet is going hard. Only I was able to aim properly. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got it aimed properly, but I just need to gauge the distance better. I'm just gonna full send. Maybe full sending works. Because everything else appears to be like a bit short. Yeah, we need to almost full send, okay? Ha ha! I hit it! Bye-bye, boat! Yep, that's a few ships. That's a few undead ships. Don't think we've got exactly a good chance against that. I think the first time around I went with a vigil. Like as my order of choice. But in the end, like I don't even remember anything about the vigil missions. I straight up do not remember the vigil missions. I remember this, but I don't remember any of the vigil missions. I'm not that cute. No, you're adorable. You're just the greatest friend. Simply the best, the best, the best. Whee! Spinny swords. Step, step, step. Hey there, mister. How do you do?
This is no normal attack. The Lion Guard cannot hold. We're overwhelmed.
Maybe?
Claw Island has stood for nearly 100 years. It cannot fall.
Goddamn, you moron.
And to the last soldier, to the last sword, we'll never
Yeah, we will never surrender.
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on.
I'm the best friend around here, also the only one. Y'all see best go around here.
Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. I did all we
Yeah, just in general, fantastic man.
I will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
Mira, the island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back.
Yeah, we're just gonna murder
The
everything.
Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mira, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against...
I mean, they can try.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do.
You can try.
We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go!
Go, 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 go!
Everyone, fall back to the courtyard. Rally for one last
Where do I need to go? I'm just gonna go here. This seems like the good way. Clearly, probably the incorrect way, but I'm still gonna go here. Don't worry about it. I'm just a good, friendly person, you know, just trying my best. Shooting lasers out of my swords, shooting giant swords at people. Just the usual things, you know, the things you do as a mesmer. I do be wondering what job you're gonna choose, Fran, in-game. Like, what profession? What playable class? Because Guild Wars got a few weird ones. Like the mesmer I'm playing. Like, you could be going hunter, a ranger. You could go with the edgy revenant. You could be going thief. You could be going you could be going guardian. You could be going, I don't know. There are so many cool, interesting choices in this game. Or like, even like me, you could go mesmer. Which I personally like love the most. Mesmer is so great. Like, just the fact that I've got like so many fucking illusion abilities. Well, I no longer have illusions. Instead of generating illusions, I now generate swords. So I would say I'm the bone of my sword. Steals my body and fires my blood. I've crafted over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, not known to life. My whole life was unlimited blade works, you know. The good old. Not sure I don't really have a preferred class. Huh. Is there not like a type of class you normally play in like RPGs? Like, I don't know, like normally playing like the cleric. Unless there's a not really. Hey, to light the 4 fires, I just need to push one button. That's very convenient. That is indeed very convenient. Just push one button. And now we need to go help the Lion Guard. Help. You just wing it. That's fair enough. I do really wonder what you end up choosing, because there's a lot of cool class. I really enjoy Guild Wars class selection. Compared to like a lot of MMOs, they just have so many unique ones. Like, in what other MMO can you be a plant person with a flamethrower because you're an engineer that builds turrets? Like, or you can also just straight up become like Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance by playing a warrior, and you end up with a gun katana. And I'm not kidding. The blue one, I'm gonna take it. Well, you can be a plant person. Those can be completely blue. You can be a whatchamacallit. You could be I think Ashura can also be blue, which are the tiny people. Not sure if you could be blue as a furry. Don't think you can. But there is a bunch of like race options, I think. Like, for me personally, like the classes I always enjoy tend to be the tanks, but in Guild Wars, the mesmer is so cool. A mind-based magician. Hi! How are you doing? That's the dragon.
Watch yourself. That creature's breath attack will corrupt you.
Whee! Yeah, I would like to retreat. Mira, I think your issue that you can't see is the least of your worries. Considering you're laying dead on the ground. Telling IRL, they need to be decided. This is the dwarf. No, this is the one game with no dwarves. We've got the Ashura, which are like tiny potatoes,
We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
which like to do human experiments.
Always lived bravely. I think I'd like to die that way.
What? Tybalt, what are you planning?
After I lost my hand.
Why are you stopping the download?
Because the Jar thought I was useless. Nobody needs a shaky engineer. I said I wanted to fight the dragons, and I did. Then I spent 6 years as a researcher, never facing my fears. Never even trying. Nobody believed
No
me.
dwarves, no party.
Not even me. Then you came along. You trusted me then, my friend. I need you to trust me now. I can do this. Go! There's no time to argue. Just believe in me.
Time to believe in Tybalt.
A lot of things wrong in my life. This one thing.
Mira is in bad shape. You'll have to cut a path for us. Lion Guard, follow
What is Tybalt up to? What is he up to? Why is he doing this? But yeah, we don't have dwarves. We do have like a race that lives in the cold areas, but here it's like the Norn, which are basically giant humans living. There's giant humans living in the mountain. Think Norse mythology, you know, that type of human. We got obviously the normal humans. We are essentially aliens in a way. We do not really belong in this place, but we like kind of carved a way out for us. There's the Cha, which are the furries, which are like the original dominant species of this planet. There is the Ashura, which are tiny, like, oh god, they're the closest thing we've got to like dwarves. They do have like the technology obsession of dwarves, but they are again like they're like tiny, like almost like what? Ashura are best like shown instead of described. And after Ashura, we also have what else do we have? We also have the Sylvari, the plant people. There isn't much to them. They're plant people. I like the plant people. They're fun. I'm on a boat, I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, 'cause I'm riding on a boat. The boat looks like it's about to sink. Our boat does not look well. It's like very barely over water. Like, good fucking god. Our boat is like barely over water. Battle of Claw Island complete. Oh, I don't have a water breather on. Oops. That would have been very awkward for underwater combat. Imagine I'd forgotten to put it on. That's the thrill of the journey. Yeah, what also adds to the thrill of the journey is Tybalt. Ready to couldn't come to expression of Axioma Q. This following method. All available up to register the call. To effect immediately meet in Lion's Arc near the steer exit in Greer. We also got a Black Lion chest key. By the way, good thing about Guild Wars 2. that I don't think I've mentioned to you yet. Guild Wars 2, you can play up to level 80 free to play. And there is no subscription. It's buy once, play forever. You do not need to ever subscribe to it. You just need to buy the game. And it regularly goes on sale, so you can buy like the entire game for like 30 bucks. Which is just insane. The only ways in which you are limited during the free trial is, for the most part, trading with other players. Like, there are certain things you can't buy and sell on the market board, and you can't email other players' items. So really, it's like, it's like a bit limited, but not super limited. Let us get a gacha box real quick, and oh my gacha box. Don't you want to make big money crafting random shit? I mean, you can once you buy the base version of the game for like 20 bucks. Which is like really cheap still. We had another definitely die kit and a heavy crafting mech. God damn it. I thought I was get something cool here. I only got the dusky die, which is pretty decent.
I have everything you need right here.
But you can sadly not make a fuck ton of money in being complete free to play. If you want to make money while being free to play, you need to get you need at least like the base version of the game. Which again costs like 20 bucks. So it's really cheap. Where's it that you had some inventory? Did I already put some in? I think I did. I must have. I also want to put something else in, but I really don't want to lead anything. The strength boost can go away. Ooh, strength. Yours. But if you like really get into crafting and stuff, once you have the base game, you can buy the expansion and pretty much. I don't think you can buy the expansion. But you can buy pretty much everything else from like the in-game shop for just money you've gathered in-game.
I know your face from my dream.
Like if you have enough money, you can go into the Black Lion Trading Company over here, which is like the real money shop. You can go to currency exchange and you can exchange your money, like your gold, for gems. So if you make enough money, you can just buy a fuck ton of gems, you know? No in-game black market? What do you mean no in-game black market? Do you mean like, is there no like RMT websites where you can get it cheaper? There is RMT websites where you can get it cheaper, but obviously also not allowed. Let's go to the next bit, to reconnaissance. Like, there's always gonna be, like, in-game markets where you can, like, illegal black markets where you can... No, not that? What do you mean, then? Gems are not tradable between players, so... At least I think they aren't tradable between players. Never mind. What did you want, then? I am confusion.
Locking down the southwestern beach. Let's move.
Agent Real, is the Commodore aware of the situation?
He is, sir. The city's being evacuated in accordance with the Master of Whisper's plan.
Excellent. Now then, are we all assembled?
Hopefully.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Well, someone here is still missing. Tybalt is not here.
Lightbringer, I've heard rumors that Tybalt Leftpaw is dead. Can you confirm?
You'd have been proud of his bravery,
Yep,
Preceptor.
Tybalt died.
If he hadn't stood the line, we wouldn't have escaped.
He sacrificed himself so everyone else could escape.
Courage. But he proved himself wrong in the end.
R.I.P. Tybalt.
Courage saved our lives.
Is there a random chance of bullshit in crafting? The only bullshit in crafting you can expect is getting more experience.
Say the word.
As far as I'm aware.
But now duty calls. The Lion Guard is evacuating the populace. The Dermond Priory safeguards the harbor, and the Vigil musters at Fort Mariner.
Very well. We need more information. Each Lightbringer will patrol a section of the city.
I don't think there's negative things that can happen during crafting.
Undead will be coming out of the sea. If they're sending scouts, I'll find them there.
And bullshit over leveling like that. Yeah, exactly.
Watch for anything strange, but stay alert for danger.
Like, why are you following like a guide to get my crafting to 400? I ran into like issues where I would like out-level the guide by doing the same things they wanted me to do. It was like, oh. Because I got like also mastery. Once you're level 80, you still get experience if you put into masteries. And I got this which has like, you now get the bonus 10% experience from all crafting that gains experience. You also have a 10% higher chance of critical bonus crafting XP. Here's a robber. Hi, robber.
Taking advantage of the city's chaos. We must stop them.
Hang on. These guys aren't lion guards. They're just meddlers.
Well then.
And you're a robber. Oh, hi, undead. How do you do? These wicked. They're sneaky. Goddamn. I think Neff can maybe confirm. Neff, can you confirm that there's like no negatives in crafting? Like nothing negative can ever happen? Like you randomly like failing the craft, or is it something that's like a thing? I don't think it is though. I do not think it is. Yeah, none of that. Perfect.
The area seems clear, Lightbringer. Let's move on.
I'm the Lightbringer. I am the Lightbringer. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. What's this?
We got separated from our parents.
Oh, no.
Out here. Rotting people are everywhere. Don't let them eat us. Look out.
Oh, no. Look at the child. You can discover new things to craft in the discovery window. Yeah, I've shown that off before. The discovery window is like one of my favorite things about Guild Wars. Because it makes like leveling crafting without a guide so fun. Like, if you ever want to level crafting without a guide, it's so neat. Sorry, children, I can't reunite yourself with your parents right now. I'm so sorry. Does he have a top hat on? Does he have like a nice hat on? Oh, he pulled me over. That's so rude. What? Do not just pull me over. You're not a cop. You're not my real dad. Oh, there's another one here. Hi. Oh yeah, another like really cool thing about this game is in combat, based on the weapon you've got equipped, your left bar changes completely. As you can see right now with my greatset, I've got like these abilities. And on my dagger sword combinations, like a completely different ability set. And there is like a bunch of sets like this. You've got sword main and sword off and axe main and dagger main and greatsword, pistol, scepter, staff, focus, torch, shield, spear, trident, downed. That's only for my character. Every character has a unique skills based on like the weapon types they've got equipped. So obviously, like, if you play, like, a necromancer, you will not have my, like, illusion abilities. Because that'd be a bit of nonsensical now, wouldn't it? But if you play, like, let's say... If you play, like, a warrior, you might have a spin attack on one thing, and you might have a spin attack on another thing as a guardian. You can be a necromancer, yes? New weapon types? Wait, what? No, Neff, tell me you're kidding right now. Tell me you're kidding right now. Because that would be a hype beyond belief. That would be like next level hype. But what type of weapons they even introduce? It's a very big possibility. What weapon type would they even give us? Ah, damn. Hi there, I didn't see you. It said they won't release new elite specs. Ooh. Yeah, free elite specs seems like the best spot. Just to mention elite specs real quick. Elite specs are the specializations down here, and they greatly change how your character plays. Like, my job plays completely different to a chronomancer, for example.
There were creatures in the city, but Traherne and I destroyed them before they did much damage.
Well done, Lightbringer. The other operatives are still finishing up, but I suspect they'll find the same.
Preceptor, it's time to face reality. The Order of Whispers can't be expected to hold back Zaitan alone. We need to exploit our connections.
I agree. Preceptor Dawn, I know you have leverage on many talented individuals. I suggest you put it to use.
Imagine.
Strikes refuses to divulge my whereabouts to my father, so the Ministry has tossed him into prison for his trouble. He'd help us if he still
That doesn't sound so good.
I have an alternative, Preceptor.
Look at her.
Currently sheltering an Asuran scientist.
Look at her. Look at this little thing.
Both are sound plans. Lightbringer, I want you to recruit one.
I don't think I've ever seen her like a sideways cutscene like this before.
Decide, I'm going with you. You could use the help, and I owe it to Tybalt.
Oh, Trahearn. Burns against the use of shield, and Twitter also allows the Mesmer to use daggers, Mirage uses axe. From the previously unusable Vesper version, yeah. And I like that. I really enjoy that. And like every elite spec like changes majorly how you play. For example, like the Ranger. The Ranger gets like Soul Beast, which basically like allows you to become one of your beasts and use your pet's abilities. You can get become untamed, where you either empower yourself or your ally pet, and yeah, it's really nice. That's why it's capable, but a weapon that's practically quantifier uses scores and scientists. He won't let us down. Tell me what's the weapon here, Richard. The dragon's and magic consume flesh and even stones. The weapon hits them, they're good. Ben is in trouble. What happened? He's an aura agent to help me escape. My father is a legate. Minister found that Ben was involved and locked him up. Okay. Let's find him. Give you a map on the town where Ben's being held, and some of us passwords the soldiers use. Go there and break him out. Okay. Wanna think, don't use Beetleton gates. Instead, find an opening in the irrigation pipes and follow them.
I'm so glad you want to help Ben. I miss him. He'll be so happy to see us.
Return soon, Lightbringer. We can keep things safe here. For now.
I will do my best. Whoop. And they're gone. What do you think? I should thank you for your help in Claw Island. I wish I could have done more. It was a travesty. Let me come with you and let my... We'll avenge them, save the city. It'd be really fucking hype if they allowed us to use like more weapon types. That'd be so fucking cool. Oh yeah, Fran, if you're still here, there's one other really hype thing about this game, and that's the die system. So, in Final Fantasy XIV, if you want to dye your armor, you gotta buy a bucket of dye and then you dye the armor. Pretty straightforward. In World of Warcraft, you cannot dye your armor. In Guild Wars 2, you go to your hero tab, you click on dyes, and now you can dye every part of the armor individually. Most armors have like 2 or 3 parts you can color. And these are all the available colors in the game. You know, all the available colors in the game, including hot pink, which I think it's in rare dyes. Yeah, I got hot pink. I can turn everything hot pink if I really wanted to. Quite a few, yeah, and one of my favorite thing is just like the random button. Because the random button can make some pretty sick looking things. And then it can make this happen. But like, the random button can do so cool stuff. Like, look at this. If I was a necromancer, this would be my look. This would 100% be my look if this was a necromancer instead of a mesmer. Oh god, what are the classes again in this game? You've got the Guardian, which is your paladin. You've got Warrior, which is self-explanatory. You got Thieves, that's the Rogue. You got Mesmer, which is the thing I'm playing. Elementalist, which is the complicated mage, but also the Avatar. You got Necro, which Necromancer is pretty self-explanatory, I would argue. You've got, let me think. You've got Engineer, which Engineer uses gun, gadgets, turrets and stuff. Kind of funny, but the gameplay wasn't for me, but if you are into it, it's like, like a lot of, like, the people who love Engineer swear by it, and I can see why. It's just not for me personally. There is Ranger, which is your bow character with a pet. You know, the generic one. There's the Revenant, which channeled the power of dead legends to fight. But you also need the first DLC for it. The first, like, update. Is it really telling me to go over here and learn how to dodge? Is the game telling me to go learn how to dodge? That's kind of funny. Did I forget anything? I've got Thief Ranger, Engie. I got Mesmer, Necro. No, I got all the 9 drops. And they all got like 3 elite specializations each. So for example, as the Necromancer, you get access to Reaper. The Halberd is a weapon. Not really. The spears are like underwater weapons. One of my favorite things, though, gotta be the Warrior. Let me show that off real quick. I can just throw my Warrior into PvP real quick. Let me show you the Warrior for a moment. Because I think that's worth showing. So first of all, this is something I'm not going to recommend you do, because as a new player, this would be too overwhelming. But one thing you can do, once you're like a bit more into the game, you can just go to the PvP lobby. And once you do, you're gonna have access to every single ability, and you're boosted to level 80 while you are here. And I just want to show off the Warrior real quick, because the Blade Zone is so fucking cool for no reason. Like, it's pretty boring. Like, I punch the enemy, I do my normal stuff with it, you know? Use my gun, shoot at this, and then I pull out my gun katana. You know, the most normal thing in the world, just a gun katana. And then I pull up my dragon trigger. Not my devil trigger, my dragon trigger, you know? The most normal thing for gun katana drops. Yeah, it's a gun katana. And it's just the coolest fucking shit in the game. If I vibed with Warrior just a slight bit harder, I would have become a gun katana main. The game, for the most part, also doesn't have the traditional, like, setup and, like, heal tank support. It does have it to some degree in, like, end game content. But, especially for like everything, like for like everything that isn't like super late game, you can just go with whatever group into anything. In fact, like during leveling dungeons, like you're pretty much expected to just go with whatever into them. You're not gonna go into a leveling dungeon and be like, okay, we need a tank, we need a healer, we need a DPS. You're me going in with like, okay, we need players. And then it's arguably my favorite feature of the game. No matter what zone you're in, you got scaled to the appropriate level of that zone, downward zone. So, for example, I'm in the starter zone of the humans. Right now I'm probably downscaled to based on where I am to level 8. I have a duck pet. Is there a duck miniature? Let me check. Hero miniatures. That's a long list. Can I just type in duck? Duck. I know there's ducks in the game. World War II duck. Are there no duck minis? Please tell me there's a duck mini. Please tell me there's a duck. There gotta be a duck mini, right? Like there's tiny dragons. There's a mimic. The fuck are you? Mini bear cup, a spectral frog, jaguar. Ah yes, I can have a mini indigo assault knight. Of course, I can never I can have all these minis, but there's no duck. There's a star. They think this, but there's no ducks. Are you kidding me? We can have a Shiba Inu that shows us the galaxy, but we cannot have a duck. Are you kidding me? You are joking, right? How are there no ducks? Look at this list. How is there not a single duck? This is spooky spider. We have a candy corn golem. What the fuck? Why do we have a mini spooky skeleton? We can have a mini spooky skeleton, but not a duck. We can have a mini Madam Cookie, a mini Fog Raven, a mini Pumpkin Jack, another skeleton, a mini Dachshund, a mini book, a mini Trick-or-Treater, another mini book. We can have Carlotta. We can have a oh my fucking god, that's adorable. We can have a Snowball, a Hohotron. We can have a straight up Corgi. Why can we have a straight up Corgi? What the fuck? I've seen ducks before. There are ducks in the game. I'm at least 90% sure I've seen a duck before. If not 99% sure I've seen a duck before. I am pretty sure there are ducks in the game. Just don't remember where. We've got phoenixes. We've got lunar tigers. We have this. We've got this, but we cannot have a duck. What the fuck? What is... Mini old Tom? Mini Mr. Mini Nuggets, mini Clockhard. Oh my god, I love them. Oh my, I need to look up how to get these. Oh my god, I need to get, oh my god, how to... Mini Karkar Hatchling. Is there like a good way to get them? Please tell me there's a good way to get them. You can buy them for like 300 gold, you can get them for Commander Spotted, or you need to get lucky. Okay. Okay, I need to save up on. Okay, I've got a goal for my gold. These apparently cost like 300 gold. That's just the dog. How are there so many? How are there so many? I think this might be the largest amount of pets I've ever seen in a game. Like, I don't think World of Warcraft has this many. And World of Warcraft is a fuck ton of pets. A mini bandit! Why is it just a tiny bandit? Why did he just come with me? Like, what? Twisted Horror, of course. A shock trooper. Hologram, of course. Ah, yes, I can just get the undead fighting with me. Mini cave? Why? Why can't I just get mini people? Mini moths. Oh, that's so cute. A mini mosquito? Wait. This is a mini mosquito? How large are the mosquitoes by default? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god, I love these. These are so good. Next game has been a pain point for the community for years. People are calling it foul play. Wow. Mini caster. Mini exalted worker. Mini mushroom bomber. What the fuck? Ah, it's a mini princess llama. She just gets more and more. She gets more close and more you. Okay. And there's a mini lavish black llama. Which gets a tuxedo. Mini emperor llama. Okay. Okay, I get the reference. Oh, there's a plushy griffin skin for the mount. Oh, god. Mini veil guardian. Mini Nara. Why can you just get minis of people? That feels so weird to me. I should not just be able to get every NPC in the fucking game as a mini. It feels like literally every enemy. Can you just get a mini Zyphan? Okay, I am happy. I'm happy I can't get a mini Zyphan. Can also not get a. Okay, I also can't get a mini mini Shatterer. The only two minis I've got so far by myself, which by the way, these guys you can just buy for like 2 copper on the market board each. The only ones I've got by myself is like this one was given to me. By the way, this thing meows and it creeps me out. Whoever has sent this to me when I started my account, thank you for making me feel shocked at 2 AM when I first heard this meow. And then there is the only other one I got by myself is this one, which I got from the in-game gacha system, effectively, with the loot boxes. God, I also, since we're already looking at miniatures and stuff, I can't wait to get mount skins. I can't wait for some of them. Oh my god, of course. No, Daxo Heresy, I agree. I agree. Oh my god. Some of these skins are so... How many mount skins are there? Excuse me? Why are there so many mount skins? Why are there so many mount skins? Oh yeah, Siege Turtle. Can't get over the fact that the Siege Turtle exists. Oh, it's Pink Griff! Why does it look so edible? It looks so edible! Savage Gladiator. Facial Nan, Horn Nan. Oh god. Ah, these are the skins I care about. I care about these skins. I care about my beetles. I care about my beetle because the beetle gotta be the dopest mount in any video game ever. Oh my god, some of these. And keep in mind, you can dye your mount as well. So while you see these patterns everywhere, you can also make them, you can also dye them. Oh my god! An armadillo. Okay, now, okay, this is the skin I keep seeing. Ah. Oh my, the fact that mounts are just dyeable is so fucking weird. I think my mount is currently not dyed. Yeah, my mount is currently default dyed, but the fact that you can dye mounts is cool, but also weird. What happens if I make my dino hot pink? I am so sorry, Raptor. You know what? That actually looks good. But it's like, why do I have so much power? Why can I dye, like, everything? Like, I can dye my glider, I can dye my wings, I can dye my... I can probably dye my shoelaces knowing this game. Like, look at this glider. It also doesn't have the default colors. I dyed it because normally it was like a weird, like... It was like lightning blue in a weird way. And while I like blue, I don't vibe that hard with it. The other things I vibe more with. The blue, whatever round going will be me. Oh, trust me, the roller beetles. If you once you get to like trying out your roller beetle for the first time, you will love them. You will absolutely be in love with roller beetles. Roller beetles are essentially like a ball. You imagine you're a ball and you like roll it down a hill and gets momentum. That's how roller beetles work. You're a ball that keeps going around. You gain momentum. You build it up. Then you eventually just shoot somewhere. You just go fast. And like, brrrr! And it's really fucking cool. Because you get so much speed.
Good to see you. Before we begin, breaking someone out of prison doesn't...
Oh, it is. There's also like roller beetle races.
Our need is desperate. The legate minister will simply...
Oh, what? We have to break the law? Who would have thunk?
One of Minister Codicus's strengths.
Just because we're breaking someone out of prison?
We need to get in, but the entrance is guarded. If they raise an alarm, the operation is over before it begins.
Don't worry, we're just breaking someone out.
And keep quiet.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I 100% believe you're gonna enjoy like beta racing. But I think beta racing might be the coolest thing in this game. Like this game has so much cool shit, but beta racing is special. Oh god, no. Why are these my options? Why are these my options? And why do I know which one will be successful? I already know which one of these two options will be successful. Let's be real here. Oh, state your name and intent. Where you really? Hey, then we hardly even been here for 2 hours. I'll make schedule take. Oh. I might just quickly walk away because I thought they meant a different kind of relief. God fucking damn it. I didn't why did they have to word it this way? I didn't think they meant like relief as in like, you know, changing shifts. No, I thought they meant relief as in, you know, like sucky, you know? That's the kind of relief I had on my mind. God fucking damn it. And now people are gonna label me a pervert over it. God fucking damn it. I was just ready for the game to be like, oh my, yeah, let's go behind the bush, and then I was gonna go behind the bush with him, and I was gonna shove my giant great sword that I hold in my hands here down his throat, and then he would be unable to talk again. It's like a you issue, no. I make a schedule, take a break and get some liquor in you. I can follow these thoughts, in fact, I'll tip one back for you, have to. God fucking damn it. It is not a me issue.
Look at those guards. They're jumpy.
Oh no.
Far more than you.
There's mine's quite me being lewd, never. I would never be lewd. Why would I be?
He'll call for others. We would do well to avoid them entirely.
Just in time for the debut? My mind is always perverted, to be fair. So we're supposed to sneak by. I wonder if we actually have to. Like, what happens if I'm, like, very unfortunate and just, like... I mean, to be fair, if I can keep doing this, I'm just gonna do it. Oh no, a guard is attacking me. Whatever will I do? Yeah, the sneaking was very necessary. We want to avoid... Yeah, we totally want to avoid since they can't see us sneaking in, guys. Let's avoid the sneaking... Let's avoid them knowing we're sneaking in. We would not want them to know that we're sneaking in, you know? Just in case they've got a brain, you know? They're gonna alert nearby people, you know? They're total alert! I feel like they forgot the part where they're supposed to alert people. I feel like this is not going according to their plan. I mean, I'm quite glad I don't have to actually sneak. But that sounds like it would have been an actual pain. Being able to just murder the opposition is quite nice, to be fair. I was like already like in my mind getting annoyed with having to do an actual sneak mission. Haha, get spun. And now we murder. Bye. Hey there. Unlock the door. The door has an alphabetical lock with 5 letters left. What would Minister Kadakis use a password? Crown? Lock applied. Yep, that is. The door's unlocked.
10 strikes, eh? Ha, not a chance.
Not a chance, you say? Lady, you don't even have a symbol around your name. I don't think you get to make judgment calls here. Like last I checked, like you needed a symbol around your name to have like a chance at survival. And you know, you don't have one, which leads me to believe that you're gonna die.
I'll stake your head in front of the ministry.
Oh look, he's got a symbol around his head. He's got like a 0.0001 chance of percent of surviving. Are you taking a break? You take care of yourself, alright, friend? You just go take care of yourself. I like the attack animation. It's so silly. Poke, 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 poke. It's gonna go down to it as well.
I ain't telling you where she is. Go ahead, hit me again. It just tickles.
Aww.
Easy, Ben. We're friends. Nobody's hurting you anymore. We're getting you out of here.
You. I know you. You're from the Order.
Yes, that I am.
Good to know. They haven't totally forgotten about me.
I mean, we kind of had to take a while.
Demi sends her regards, by the way. Come on, let's go thank her together.
Demi. Brave, clever girl. Couldn't let her stay in a place like this. Where's Tybalt? He should be here.
He should. He'd be here if he could. Now come on.
Yeah, he'd be here if he could because he's dead.
His wounds are severe. Ben may be impressive.
God, it feels so bad to know that he's dead. I miss him. I miss Tybalt.
You go first and clear the way. I'll follow with Ben.
You know what? For once in my life, I'm not in the mood for a fight.
Don't wanna fight? Damn. Well, tough luck, Ben. Unfortunately, you like got the like least sneaky person in the whole order.
East watch post has been breached. We've got rats in the town.
They've noticed.
Oh, hey.
us. The guards seem to have been doubled.
Oh, more guards?
Point to point. Keep under cover. That's how we do it.
Ben?
Stay with 10 strikes. You move ahead. Signal us when the coast is clear.
Okay. Signal you guys when the coast is clear. That should be easy enough. I don't know how to signal you guys, but hey. Hey, mercenary, how do you do? Let me just quickly murder you because, you know. I really don't know what these guys were thinking with their, like, orders.
Time to do some real.
I'm pretty sure that, like, the idea of doubling the guards would work if the guards were, like, actually threatening. Like, you know, whatever the fuck is going on. Look at this. These gotta be the most incompetent guards I've seen in a while. Like, I've seen, like, a lot of incompetent RPG guards, but this one is, like... That's just gotta be set. The guy they're trying to find went right through them. They were like, meh. Who cares? Like, they were actively trying to find the guy we're escorting. They're like, meh.
If I had a kingdom, that is.
Oh, the guy. Is he alright? Like, this guy, this one must have been not, like, even being struck by blind. This guy must just be dead. He's just, like, vibing. Hey, Ben, we're safe. That could have been the worst sneak vision of all time.
That wasn't my smoothest
Zero sneaking done.
I owe you two my life. Ask for anything in my power, and it's yours.
Okay.
I hope you mean that, Ben. Zaitan's forces threaten Lion's Arch. Claw Island's already been overrun, and Tybalt died to save our lives.
Son of a gun. Never thought old Tibbs would go out a hero.
Well, he did.
I like that guy, though. He always made me laugh.
Ben 10? Oh no, not Ben 10.
Zaitan will be ready for the orders.
Oh god.
Can't predict.
That was a show.
Point. Completely unnecessary flattery. Let me get my wounds tended. Then I'll pull my mercs together. We'll be there.
Oh god.
Thank you, Ben. I knew we could count on you. See you on the docks of Lion's Arch.
That's a show I haven't heard of in forever.
The Orions are firmly entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult
Isn't it? Oh, fucking hell.
We can't give up hope, Traherne.
I did not realize.
In fact, I'm counting on Hope to lead the way. To that end, we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree.
I'm not gonna ask a
If anyone
tree.
knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove, and we'll speak with her before the battle.
I don't believe in trees. I'm not a plant person. Trees aren't real, they're just constructs of the government.
And we'll speak with the Pale Tree.
To do now.
Ah, damn it. I guess we gotta go talk to the tree. Let's go talk to a tree. I mean, I'm not a hippie, but I guess for Traherne, I may talk to the tree. I'm glad to have pointed out to you. Are you really glad to have pointed out to me? Are you really glad? Or is this more like a, yeah, you know, it's funny to fuck with someone? God, I can't wait for everything to be done. Me having like a... I am so overly excited to finally have my model and everything. It's gonna be like, ah! Just give me already! I want to have my stuff finally! Oh, your true this is my jam? Then what's your jelly?
We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both.
Oh my, hi tree.
Let me show you the way.
Oh my god. Knuckles would love her. She can show the way. She knows the way. Oh my god, Knuckles. I found Knuckles' waifu. I'm so happy.
Mother Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island.
What?
Zaitan is attacking in force.
Really?
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
Of course it
My friend
does.
and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back
But
what
it's
was lost.
from today. I
Come
hate
to
it.
ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own.
Oh?
Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Now that doesn't make any sense.
Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
I mean, I hope it is.
Great courage. Come.
Imagine it
I will
wouldn't
show
be.
you a vision of your future and the challenges. to
Imagine it's told of now defeating Zaitan, not an option.
friends. Your future awaits.
That was a portal into the tree's vision. Where's the tree? Oh, there's a portal. Oh, like where's the portal, guys? Game? I wanted to go through the portal. This is not how you go through the portal. Why don't you just allow me to just go through the portal, you know?
Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unsettling. Let us hurry. The Pale Tree has lessons yet to be revealed.
Yeah, Traherne, sure, buddy. Follow the pale tree.
That Or was once beautiful. A nation to rival Kryta, Ascalon, and Ilona. The human
I
gods
remember
lived in the
this.
city of Arar, and the people here were
I
blessed.
remember this.
After the gods left, the humans banded
This
into
is
guilds
like
and warred upon each other.
Blaze Switch Steps, right?
Great devastation, and the nations faltered.
Or is it Blaze Switch Steps? This looks like the wall Blaze Switch Steps that's like broken down, but it's like northwestern pointed. Where is this? Hi, tree.
Where does this road lead, Mother?
To the ancient city of Arar, the dragon's stronghold.
Oh.
That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
That would not be good. Arar. Arar. Let's go to Arar. Meow. I never wish I had my glider. I wish I was as fast as the centaur. Wait, is that shovel attacking? Fuck you, shovels. That axe is also trying to attack me and it has missed. Imagine being an axe and missing someone.
These creatures are formidable. Tougher than the ones at Claw Island.
They are.
How will we defeat them?
Traherne, are you blind?
You cannot. But with unity, you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
Traherne, they didn't even hit us once. Where is your issue? Where is your issue?
A new place to explore. Can't wait.
Traherne, are you alright? Do you like need help? Like, guy, are you fine? Maybe, please. Like the guys didn't even hit us once.
Of Tyria. When Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it.
Okay.
The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily conquered. But we live, and we breathe, and we fight.
Hey, it's Traherne.
All races, all orders, and all paths of life stand against Zaitan.
Hey.
The dragon is a fearsome enemy. He wants nothing more than to paralyze us with doubt.
Oh no.
I tell you this, we are not afraid. We will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us.
Hi.
Hurrah and victory. Is this a vision of the future? Mother, I do not understand. I'm no general.
You must be what Tyria needs you to be, my son.
I think Traherne just has no idea. I think Traherne just kind of vibes, you know? He doesn't really know what is going on, but he just, all he knows is that something's going on. It's kind of here like along for the... Why is this talking? There's like a marker like over here somewhere. What's my personal waypoint from the overworld? Why is that here? Please don't tell me I need to kill all the enemies. I think I need to kill all the enemies. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. I need to generate a fuck ton of like blades and just go murder. I also know my hotkeys now, so it's all good. Going hard and oh god, there's so many worms. Oh, talk about worms. I don't know how many of you have ever played the Worms games, but the Worms games are some of my favorites. I love. If it's story, probably, but maybe. I mean, who knows? Like the game isn't really like it's telling me to follow the pale tree, but it's also like circling a giant area. Maybe I just need to find it. Worms 2 was awesome. Yeah, I love all the Worms games pretty much. I didn't vibe super hard with Revolution. But other than Revolution, every Worms game has like a thing about it. My first one ever was Worms World Party. And then Worms Armageddon, which is like a side grade to World Party. Like, they are both essentially the same game, but with a slightly different coat of color. But essentially the same. So how do you do, Draconic? How's your day been?
You must bring them together, heal their wounds,
Oh, Traherne. Traherne got a duty. I feel sorry for you, Traherne.
Where were you? We needed you. Snaff. I couldn't protect you.
Okay, yes. Oh, I hope you're feeling better than okay soon. You deserve to have a wonderful, wonderful day like everyone else does.
Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Aww.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik.
To sell a contract of the Overflow and spell my in-game name wrong.
Unresolved grievances with one another.
I don't even know what half of that. What do you mean a contract on the Overflow? I might be a bit dumb, but is it Guild Wars?
Snaff trusted you and you failed him.
I tried to keep him out of danger. I would have given anything to prevent his death.
I'm very confused right now.
You should have died Heir instead of him.
The previous concept of a Black Lion chest. Yeah?
Yet Heir chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost.
Last row 6 contract. Yeah?
Soldier's mentor and friend.
And what is the Overflow? Do I have chests in my inventory? I don't right now. God damn it. Need to get to a bank to quickly see that. Most of them worth a pretty amount of gold. Okay. And the Overflow's like a Discord or?
They can't stop arguing. They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They'd throw everything away. At home. I'm tired.
Aww.
If the world must end, let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
Aww.
These visions represent a possible future for Destiny.
Do trade them in order to avoid the trading post tax. Ah. I like that idea. I can vibe with that. I can 100% vibe with that.
Where was I? Oh yes, the Guild Wars.
Do you use it for like really expensive stuff?
The Char struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Char ravaged Ascalon with searing cauldrons.
But also like very like.
As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls and unleashed an ancient.
What does that contract do?
Annihilated the Char army, but it destroyed ore as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean.
Yeah, like I assume it's gonna be like a bunch of like bulk cheap stuff, you know? Like let's say like 200 of like orichalcum ingots. Hey Traherne, come here please so we can continue with the story. I would appreciate it, Traherne. What does the Trading Post Express contact do?
Walk inside and seek truth, but be warned. The
25 minutes to Trading Post anywhere.
in the blink of an eye.
Okay. That is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Good fucking lord. Yeah, I can understand why it'd be worth so much, because it's super quality of life. Good fucking, that is worth a, yeah, I can see why people would be interested in that one. Good fucking lord. I really like games that have like quality of life things like this, like locked behind money. As in like in-game money. It's so huge quality of life and you can get it. Oh, that's so cool. Congrats on getting it though. I'm hyped for ya. That's a lot of money. Are you doing the thing where you like every week level a character to 10? So you can get a new key so you open more chests, or?
The sun, although my nation is drowned, the slow blood still pulses in its veins.
Oh.
It was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now, my nation is...
I think it's inefficient. Oh, what do you think is more efficient then? I'm curious.
Nothing left to give, save ash and bones.
We came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or.
The lamb must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Is the source of not Zythan?
Zaitan the source? Or is there some other poison that fouls ore? Please, tell us.
Seek the source. Cleanse ore. Seek the source.
Oh no, we're lost in the sauce. One more completion, so I need to do it anyway for the gifts of preparation. Fair enough. Fair enough. My exploration is a bit of a more of an annoyance though, compared to leveling character to 10. It's so quick and fast.
That pulled ore from the depths. The massacre of ore gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here.
Are you winning set? I would say so. Look at my blades flying around me. Oh my Tatsumi. How do you do?
They will not stop until all life on Tyria is destroyed.
How's your day, Tatsumi? How's your day? Congrats on winning the odds. How have you been, Tatsumi? How have you been? By the way, Tatsumi, just so you know, Saturday re-debut is basically confirmed. Yeah, it's like a 1 in like 20 chance to get it. It's like a 1 in 20 chance to get it. Otherwise, it's Michael. It's Michael Jordan, I think, saying stop it, get some help. Just found out the Ben 10 reference the game she's playing. That's not called. I don't think that's winning. I can't get up here. Thank you. Oh, epic music.
On the road to Ara will be the guardian of the gate. Beyond this, I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you, Traherne.
Oh no, Traherne! Of course it's Calitborg!
Test yourselves against the guardian, then return to me in the grove.
My molecule. Okay, I think we need to go up here and fight a guardian. But yeah, it's 100% confirmed. My re-debut will be on Saturday and I can't wait for it. I genuinely can't wait. I just got the knowledge that everything for my model will be done in 2 days. I'm gonna receive the rest of my emotes likely this evening. And well, I am excited. I am excited beyond belief for my new model. Okay, I think that's a guardian. Hi. I feel like this guardian is not gonna have a fair chance and I feel bad about it. Like, this guardian's gonna try his best and he's just not gonna be able to, like, fight me. Let's try the giant bait, why not? We don't even need to, like, break his defiant. I really wish he had more HP. This guy is like a complete pushover. Traherne, take this blade! Traherne, I didn't need you. God damn. What a pushover! Here, the gate guard, you gotta fight him, but be careful! Also be... Okay, it's easy. Or has had all hope stripped from him. To confront the dragon, you must first overcome your greatest fear. Lets you be consumed by it. Tell me, what do you fear? I know certain who believed in me would die because I couldn't save them. They would fall so grievously that I would lose the respect of my comrades and be dishonored. That one day, through my actions, I'd condemn someone to suffer in agony. Honestly, out of those, if I had to be honest, it'd be number 1 or 3. Number 2, you can always recover from. Number 1 and 3 is something... That's something where recovering from it mentally will take a lot of strength. Now, especially number 3. I think number 3 out of these is the worst nightmare. Like, that one day for my action I would condemn someone to suffer in agony is like, oh no. Talking about nightmares. A couple of days ago I had like a weird fucking dream. It was like a super... It wasn't a nightmare. It was just a weird dream. So in the dream I was just like vibing, chilling, like playing games, you know, the usual. When suddenly I like hear a guy, like, I hear someone on the door, but I'm like, okay, I open the door to say hi and like see who it is. When suddenly that like person, they just barge into the house, and for like the next half hour I proceed like chase them through the house and get them out while the police is on their way to like help get them out. I like finally get them out through the front door. And what they do is they like climb over the roof of my house to get to the back door. And try to go in that way. And they go in that way and then they have to chase them out of the house again. It's just a normal dude. And he's like constantly taunting me. I've never seen that dude in my life before. But it's like a dude taunting me while like running laps around my house. It's like, what? And like he would just constantly ask me, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? And like, why the fuck did I dream that shit? But yeah, I keep chasing him and keep chasing him. Like at one point, there's like he called over his friends, and now it's like 3 dudes in my house I need to get rid of. It's like all constantly like asking me why I'm so mad, why I want to get rid of him. Like, and like in the dream at that point, it's like 10 p.m. The police finally arrive. They like take them away, quote unquote. And what happens next is suddenly the guy is standing back in my house. He like went over the neighbor's like fence, and that's how he got into my house again. Because of course. Because they keep going, why are you so mad? At the end, it turns out that asshole in my dream was some prank live streamer. Like, the fuck did I dream? Like, why? Why would I dream that of all the things I could be dreaming in my life? A sailor prank YouTube channel? No, it was a sailor getting pranked live stream. Like, why? I really wish I knew. Like, that's like one of the dreams I wish I knew the answer to. Like, every dream's like influenced to a certain degree with something that happened IRL. Or it's like, you're based on your subconscious. I wonder what the fuck caused me to dream of a guy running around the house constantly yelling me, why are you so mad? And being a prick. Like, the fuck makes my brain dream that? Like, out of all the things I could be dreaming, why am I dreaming of that? Like, it's a million, a jillion, trillion things, but why that? It was like really fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the one day for my actions I condemn someone to suffer in agony. With great will of the kind, hold to fast to that side, I made someone remember that mistakes are repaired if you have to face them. That was a weird fucking dream.
To know the future, even the mere possibility can be a great burden. I'm sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Ah, damn.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalid Bolg and travel into the heart of Or?
Apparently.
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
I think I'm gonna face the dragon alone.
Island? Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
Maybe.
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike.
Oh.
I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
That's not good.
My order headquarters. No. How could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Eyes.
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
God damn.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning. They'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Hey, Traherne, the main character, how do you do?
May your wild hunt be successful, and may your courage illuminate the dark.
Like, remember like going through all this the first time, and then thinking to myself, oh, so Traherne is the main character now, and I'm the side bitch. Trading process press perfect. Give me that. Like the first time I went through that, I was like, okay, oh, I'm the side bitch now, and Trehern's now the MC. Okay. Kind of rude, but that's what I'm gonna have to live with. God. It's so warm. Can't one of you like turn off the sun for a moment so I can relax a bit? So it's not as warm. Like, how warm is it currently where I am? It's 22 degrees. 22 degrees! Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought 22 degrees would be a good idea for anyone to survive in? I curse you, Perry the Platypus! Wait, why Perry the Platypus? I don't think Perry the Platypus did Perry the Platypus do anything wrong? I put snow pants on again when I got home. Oh, yeah, you must be living in a different climate than I do. Because if I put on my snow pants right now, which I haven't worn since I was like 6, first of all, they wouldn't fit. Second of all, I think I would just melt. New York? Ah, so you're from US. I'm from EU. I'm from Germany specifically. Red Project turned into the heat radiator while doing his stuff. Give him a bit. Ah, fair enough. Everybody, you mean like give him like 4 hours? God damn, Perry, be faster. I had this for about 20 years and they still fit. Well, if I had something for 20 years, those clothes won't fit me anymore. Because that would mean I had those clothes since I was like 5. And I don't think any clothes that I've had when I was 5 still fit me. Because I currently am 25. So... And anything that's like, you know... anything that makes me like... anything I've got when I was 5, I don't think I quite fit in anymore. Actually, longer I was in high school, I'll be 14 August. Oh, I respect that. I respect that. Let's pull out something there real quick before I go AFK. Let me pull out my debut picture again, because I'm gonna go weird back for a moment. But I want to share again what my new model is gonna look like when it's coming up. It's in F. Stream. Sailor 1.0 debut graphic. That's for those people who might not have seen yet, or were not here when I showed it, or didn't see it on Twitter. Or everyone who's new. This is gonna be my upcoming model. That is my upcoming model that I will be debuting on Saturday. And I genuinely cannot wait to debut this model. I am excited beyond belief to get to debut it. It's been such a long time since I've like gotten the first version of this model. And on Wednesday I'll finally get the finished version of it. I am so excited to get to show it off. I think I can't shut up about it till Saturday, to be fair. Considering we have today's stream, we have Tuesday stream, we have Thursday stream, and then Friday this week will be no stream, so I can prepare for the re-debut. And then on Saturday, the re-debut. After today, there's 2 more streams of this current model. After 2 more streams of this model, I'll be on the new model. It's wild. That means I'm going to be streaming for... in total, with this model, I'm going to stream for like 14 more hours. I think I streamed for like... almost... let me think. Have I done like... I think I've done like 50 or 60 streams with this model at least. 90 more like? Yeah, I would say I've gotten like 90 or maybe 120 streams with this model. We average them out to like 5 hours each. I think I've used this model for like 600 hours on stream. Which is good value for the money I invested. Let's hope the new model lasts even longer. I will, by the way, definitely be getting like different outfits for that model in the future. Like 100%. Thank you, the service current model. Oh, trust me. For those who didn't know, I used to be a PNG tuber when I started. I used to be a PNG tuber when I originally started. Like way back when I was way back when I originally like started out. Let me just show you my old like my old PNG. This is what I used to look like. This is what I used to look like, but it was just a PNG that couldn't move. And quite frankly, like, sometimes I miss the, like, basic PNG days. Because then I didn't have to worry about, like, anything. Like, I don't have to worry about my webcam. I don't have to worry about the tracking fucking up. Because the PNG, all it needed was my microphone. But now I need to be worried about camera. I need to be worried about the tracking. I need to worry about how I move. But I prefer it. I way prefer it, but this is like what it used to look like. I was so happy with it. This is like what a lot of people found me with as well. It was such a cute model. I sometimes do miss this. I sometimes do miss this just for the nostalgia reason. There are some clips still on my like YouTube channel where I played through Code Vein, where I had that PNG. In between, I also at one point like had a Vroid model, but for that I don't have a PNG. I would have to go for a YouTube video. But I am so happy with like the evolution. The evolution over like the now like 3/4 of a year that I've been streaming. Like just like going from this PNG right on top of me right now to the model in the top left. I could not have done any of this like without my community. I could have not done any of that without you guys, and I greatly thank you. You guys are the best, and without you guys I could have never gotten that far. I am so excited to redebut the model. I am... If it was up to me, like if it was like straight up to me and I could like decide to like say fuck it right now and debut right now, I would 100% would just say fuck it and debut right now. But I also know that that'd be stupid. So you guys are just gonna have to wait till Saturday for the debut. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all. I will be right backing for like 10 to 15 minutes. Opening pretty much every window in this house so I don't melt. And then we're gonna be continuing at least finishing the level 60 story. We're gonna see if we're gonna be doing the level 70 story today. But yeah, thank you all for being here. And see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. If you aren't following yet, would like to see more, need to go, leave a follow. If you, there's also my Discord to join. Pretty much the easiest way to catch me active. And well, I'll be right back in for 10 to 15 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Take care.
Adventures I haven't seen, taking all the light
Hello there, y'all. How do you do? How do you do? I'm officially back. Hi. I had hoped the room temperature in my room cooled down somewhat while I was AFK, but that didn't happen. It's still hot as shit in my room. Someone call like the I don't know. Someone call a meteorologist to calm down the sun. I would actually support that notion. I don't know how we would like cool down the sun, but there is probably some way, right? Some way to cool down the sun. I mean, I'm just low-key hoping that while I'm here and I just opened all the windows in the house, that's actually gonna cool down. Okay, but now let's hop over to Guild Wars 2, because that's what we need to continue. Ooh. Where we last left off, standing right here, going in here. Critical blowback, we're being attacked by Zathan's forces in our own little home. Our poor little home.
It's too quiet, even for the Order of Whispers.
Gee, you really think that something might be wrong here, Traherne? You really think so? Good thing we've got a genius with us. Oh, do I need to talk to you? Why do I need to talk to you? Traherne, what do you have to say? Oh, yeah, he's wearing Calipbox. That looks dope. The Padre told me to wear this honor. We did so no name. Okay. We need to go. We need to go save our friends. Access the... I don't think it wants me to go in. How are you doing, Demi? How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you up to? Demi Lovato? Oh no, not alarms. Alarms are never a good... I don't want an alarm. I want them to be fine.
Zaitan's forces would attack the Order. It seems
Oh
the Risen
no.
got here first and triggered the Chantry's defenses.
Oh no, that can only be bad.
If the are still inside, then they're trapped. The dragon's minions are single-minded.
Well, we better stop them then, Traherne. Because I don't want them to die.
We have to get in there. Demi, can you find the override?
Yeah, Demi, become a hacker, please. We just need Demi to hack.
Tibble taught me a bit about thwarting these systems. Let me try it.
Aww.
Restarting systems.
Tibble.
In 3, 2, 1. System restore complete.
Hold your breath. This'll fix it. Or it'll fix us.
This will fix... thank you a lot, Demi, for the very encouraging words.
We will protect you.
I also don't think this tower likes us a lot, but, you know, we can just take that out. And this is where we can see a bunch of Risen. Good God, murder everywhere. I really wonder what I did last time when I, like, played this. Because I don't remember, like, I think I went with Vigil last time, the Vigil being attacked. Did the Vigil also get attacked, or...? Because I just genuinely don't remember how this quest looked. Hey, Mentius, how do you do? How do you do? Home sweet home after work? I can relate to... I relate to that a lot. Like, there is nothing nice than just coming home, like, putting on, like, your favorite, like, either YouTube series or stream, and just getting to relax. Or, like, if I was, like, currently, like, working proper, I would 100% just get home, make food, and just put up Dr. House. I don't even know why I'm watching so much Dr. House recently, but I'm just so enjoying the show. Now, to be fair, one of my, like, favorite, like, anime growing up was always Case Closed. Which I would probably still be watching it if it was, like, still voiced in, still German dubbed. It's just not really a thing I like to do. Like, the Case Closed is the kind of show I wouldn't enjoy with subtitles. Because it would take up too much of my attention. Then it has to be done for the day. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with, like, it's good if you like your work. Enjoying your work is, like, one of the best things you can have in life. Detective Conan, yep. Or how it's known in Dubland, Case Closed. But I grew up on Detective Conan. I loved that show to bits and pieces. Like, that show made it so that I would never look at, whatchamacallit, at fishing lines the same way ever again.
Try the door to the inner annex.
Fishing lines in case closed were like the deadliest murder weapon ever.
The door's not working. Sealed from the far side.
That's not good.
Hey, this locking mechanism was built by
Oh, that's good.
Probably put an override password on it. Any idea what he'd use?
Tilbert's a child hound that can probably force the lock. Tilbert respect intelligence. Maybe there was a backup override. Tilbert trusted very few people. Maybe that's the password. Could be Dragon, Apple's Legion, or Tybalt. Let's be real here. We know the answer. It's gotta be Apple's, right? Yep. Thanks, Tybalt. Oh.
Only the preceptors can open it.
God damn. They didn't air the dubbed episode of Detective Conan with my comfort and me coming home from school back then. Same. It was a show I very much enjoyed. It's a show I haven't kept up with beyond like episode 400 though, because they stopped dubbing them in German.
We have to rally everyone together and make a
But Case Closed, Detective Conan was... I loved that show to bits and pieces growing up. Like... I remember there used to be like episodes I would watch again over and over. Like, everything involving Kaito Kid was just the best thing ever. I still need to like watch the Kaito Kid anime, but I haven't heard anything about it, so I'm kind of scared. But yeah, I just loved that show. That show was so fucking good. It was murder mysteries for children, you know? An actually engaging plotline. It's a show I really miss. Well, I guess we gotta keep on pushing through here. But that was a show I like. It was like one of the few shows where I like, genuinely sat down always and like. It wasn't for a lot of shows where I would like sit down just to watch them instead of like pulling out my Game Boy and playing that while I watch. But Detective Conan was one of the few shows where I just watched. There was no like me being on my Game Boy in between, not like me being on my computer. I would just watch Detective Conan. And that show, it was such a good show. It is such a good show probably still. Considering they're still making episodes. Which to me is just nothing. Like, how do they still have like concepts for new episodes of that show? Like, I respect it, but also how? Hi. Don't know if there's still new manga of Detective Conan coming out. Yeah, I mean, wait, how many anime episodes have we had?
Rally at the center of the annex. We need to know who's still
Let's go with her real quick. Yeah, we better find out who's still alive.
We thought we'd be safe in the annex. The portal was sealed, the corridor defenses activated.
Ah, damn it. He just came through the wall. There's 1,075 episodes. Which is insane.
Or some way to escape.
Impossible. We're trapped in here.
Eliminated fire shrunk by now. True.
No, Halvora, there is a way. During the Chantry's construction, the Master of Whispers planted
Oh no.
foundation, a safeguard.
Oh no, please don't.
Enemies, it would be destroyed. To ensure secrecy, the preceptors were not told.
Oh no.
Each Master of Whispers did pass the information on to their successor.
But if you know about it, Real, that means you're...
Yes, Lightbringer. I am the Master of
Hey,
Whispers.
Real.
We must alter the device to detonate only the explosives in the Orient tunnels, not those beneath this chamber.
God damn.
Lightbringer, this task falls to you.
Why do the contenders have to blow up everything?
If need be, with our lives. Do not fail.
Like, why does that seem to be the solution for everything right now? Just blow it up? I mean, it seems to be effective. Okay, where are the explosive devices? Okay, thank you for finally showing them on my map. I was starting to be confused. Like, this looks like an explosive device. Anti-coordinates and arm the bomb. Obviously, it's bad to do. Yeah, buddy, that was a bit of a tight room for you, you know? He can't leave! He's too big for the door! He is too large for the door! Imagine being that guy. You, like, spawn in to stop the main character, and you're too fat to go through the door. Oh my lord! That's just devastating. Just being too fat for the door to stop the main character. God. I would feel so bad if I was them. Time to explode the bombs. I mean, that's what bombs tend to do. And none of you guys better die. Tybalt already died. I don't want anyone else to die on my watch right now. Bye! I'll take that risk. Everyone, we need to dip.
Are we safe? The tunnels are collapsed.
Watch out. Something must have been close to the surface when the explosion occurred. It's breaking through.
Yeah, Tybalt is...
Stand together.
It's... yeah. It's an Admiral. How do you do, Admiral? Let me just quickly nuke at you. Also, just even more explosions. Wait, was this a vulnerability? Yeah, that's a vulnerability one. I should obviously use that first before I use the one in F2. And F1. It was the least traumatic one. Yeah, but it's one of the few I know of. I know what happens here and I know what happens in Heart of Thorns. But pretty much describes... I don't know anything that happens in Living Word Season 1. I don't know what happens in Living Word Season 2. And I don't know anything beyond Heart of Thorns. And Tybalt, it's just hard if you played Order of Whispers.
Friends and companions, the day is ours. The champion is safe. We defeated these abominations because we fight as one. It's a proud day for the Order.
You're right, Master. Traherne and I spoke with the Pale Tree. She said, with
Ah, yes, the tree. We talked... Why do we talk to trees?
The Order of Whispers can't fight Zaitan alone.
Like, come on! It feels a bit silly.
Have the army. The other orders of Tyria are making futile plans to retake Claw Island. They will fail unless we aid.
Do they really badly want to take that island? Or is Van Foren Theron? What's that?
Shut up for days. The vigils those thickwits can barely form.
Don't even remember the names from the top of my head. Have to do them real quick. But to God.
Yes, but both have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. They could be our allies.
There are risks, but if you're sure the others will cooperate, it could benefit us. I trust you, Lightbringer, and I trust Traherne. Some years ago, he and I worked together to defeat my predecessor.
What is the other orders?
By the dragons. Since then, Traherne has kept my identity a secret. Go to the others. Set up a meeting.
We gotta set up a meeting.
Tell them that the Order of Whispers is stepping out of the shadows.
I never, like, I don't even remember Forgo.
Thank you, Master. I'll do everything I can.
I remember on my first ever Mesmer I went with to the Vigil.
But I've done nothing to stop.
Because their plan made the most sense to me to, like, stop what was going on. I think, like... yeah, like, if for their level 30 chapter as a human, the options are, like, set up a trap for the bad guy and let him come all the way to the capital with his undead army, which I found as to be moronic. Then there's, like, the option of the Priory to use a funny spell, and there's the option of the Vigil to just, like, take the fight to him so no one has to suffer. As a child, for me, that option made a lot more sense. And that's what I went with as a child. Well, not as a child. I was already an adult. But that's what I went with when I played. Originally. I enjoyed it. But I don't remember shit about the Vigil. I know I played through the Vigil, I just don't remember anything from the Vigil. Which is a shame. But I would really like to have like this reference point, but I just don't remember anything about the Vigil. How old are you? I'm 25. I last played this game like, I think like 7 years or something ago, so I was like 18. I was like 18 or 17 when I last played. Whenever Heart of the Thorns was like relatively new. Not like super new, but in like the middle of Heart of Thorns. I was like 18-ish when I last played. I was so used to saying like when I was a child, when I'm talking about like any instances like more than like a couple years ago. But now I am 25 myself. Prep of 2016, yeah. I was like 18. I know I was like 18 around the time. But again, like I just don't remember anything about the Vigil. I remember the level 10 story, I remember the level 20 story, I remember the level 30 story. I didn't remember anything about the Vigil, but I remembered everything about Claw Island. Claw Island is just too iconic. Let the 10th summit. Claw Island you just don't forget. Like you just don't forget Claw Island. Like, if you start playing Guild and never get to it, you forgetting Claw Island is rough. Vigil story very short, cool for the law connections. Probably is.
And the preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance.
Ah, damn! Can you guys stop fighting over nothing?
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little?
You guys, we've got slightly bigger problems.
We're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Get roasted? Oh, we don't need babies.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all
I really
be
hope
destroyed.
Treharn's voice actor steps it up for the expansion. I don't remember it.
I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe
I just hearing his voice again has me like really wishing his voice actor was better.
Courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now?
Good question.
The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand.
Ooh!
And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn.
During this time, I never got to like him ever since. I understand. I respect that. He feels very much like a forced main character, proxy main character.
Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
He felt very forced, shoehorned into the story.
Generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now.
Like he's a very important story character because they wanted him to be, not because he was gonna be.
These two will join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy.
What's the level 20 star? I did the level 20 story on my engineer and I don't even remember him.
It cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied ore all your life. Will you lead us?
Of course, yeah.
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one.
He really needs a better voice actor, good fucking god!
Research the abominations that Zaitan spawns. I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid, always claiming I was not yet ready. I did not think Ore could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right.
Now you're gonna find out.
It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land or return to it.
Okay, it's victory or death, as they like to say. But to be fair, we are not orcs this time. It depends on the wisdom choice, where say all things right to life and I forgot the third. I don't remember what I chose, not gonna lie. I think I chose the thing that was like, yeah, we got to follow where life brings us or some shit like that. I think that's the one I chose. But time for retribution. Rejoice! For now, it's time to wait on our hammer and our foes! You look up in Story Journal. That character doesn't exist anymore. Hey, Ben 10. Well, that's about it. Come on, everyone's waiting for you up on deck. My squad is already sure. What are you waiting for? Both the level 20 engineer and the level 22 or the 25 engineer didn't have fun with them.
We can begin the briefing.
Okay, let's go.
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some roads.
You're E.T.
The inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
Okay.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a...
I like how open they're about it.
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified
God
gate.
damn it, why didn't we just bring a
What if we amplified this capacitor and
siege engine?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
Big beam!
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signel tower.
Bringing the tanks? Tanks would be a good choice to bring here, yeah.
I not understand your boo-boo-matic wheeze calculator. Boo-boo-matic
wheeze!
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move
I'm
out.
fucking dead!
Crusaders can guide the way.
I'm fucking dead! Oh my god! Traherne, we aren't even in combat yet.
Get that Priory device up to the signal tower and get it working.
Used to kill the gods, the titans. Pretty metal.
That's what I think it is. How do they compress all those angles? Just plug it in. I'm on my way, Preceptor.
Please come with me. Please be fair. Oh my god. They're gonna be close to you? Need to be in front of you? How does this escort mission work? I know I need to escort you, but like, do I need to go ahead? Do you just follow me? Do you? The steampunk heavy metal guys? I mean, yeah, it feels that way, but at the same time, it also feels the way like the, whatchamacallit, the plant people are also like pretty into machines and stuff. Like looking at the starting zone alone, like, whew. No, that's the mag attack. I mean, oh, fair enough. Fair enough, if that's considered different in Guild Wars. For me, tech has always been tech, no matter what tech it was. Go, go, go! Agents are ready, we need to go. We need to go left or right? Okay, it appears we need to go left, so I'm clearing all of these out. It's taking so much getting used to no longer having clones. I was so used to my ability spawning in clones that every time I don't see a clone, I'm like, wait, what? Like, I chose the lead spec, but it's still so, like, alien. I very much enjoy how it feels, though. How far are you into virtuals? Not super far. I'm like... Let me pull it up real quick. Build the training. This is how far I'm into virtual. So I still have a lot to gain. But I want to get a bit of a feeling for it. I want to get a bit of a feeling. I've got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Please try to have the central lane completed by the map. That's fair. I just went with it because I want to live. I feel like at this point, like, you can definitely, like, feel what Virtuoso is supposed to feel like. Which it does pretty well. I definitely can't feel good. Like, wasted? Wasted build choices? What does wasted? I mean, is it wasted? I wouldn't say so.
I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep them
It still feels good and still feels like a good bit stronger than core. To me personally, at least. It might just be because, like, I'm currently doing, like, super easy content, to be fair, though. Everything here is gonna feel powerful. Which makes the exact good playground to just try it out. You got an empty Master and Grandmaster slot? Yeah, but, like, it's not too bad. Like, having nothing in the middle and, like, big rows, like, it is huge, but I still want to get the feeling of playing this job, you know? But then later on switch to Virtuoso and it's like a bit overwhelming. Okay, for a few seconds I still get clones for some abilities. Goodbye, got tornadoed. The tornado, the Dagger-nado gotta be one of the coolest abilities though. The unstable blade storm. It's so cool. So that how long till you're done? Thank you. That didn't take long. I like how, like, the second I complain and ask, he's like ready. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, it still feels weird to longer have clones, but instead have the blades. It takes some getting used to. Because after, like, I think I might only count like 100 hours on Mesmer. It's like I had those clones for those 100 hours, and now I don't have them anymore. It feels a bit weird. Oh, there's my glider here. Oh my god. Oh. I keep forgetting I don't have my glider. Oh my god. Almost died. Oh. Yeah, don't worry, we need to. Yeah, old instance. I know. I subconsciously I know. But I was like, yeah. Yeah, I still have unlimited blade work. Having unlimited blade works is pretty dope, though. Because I'm the bone of my sword.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
Then we just killed them and we charge in there.
Take the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Ah, damn you guys.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
The fact that little, like, 5 seconds of distortion OP. Distortion is pretty fucking good. Like, 100%. For open world especially, distortion is just nuts. But I personally just like dishing out the damage of the blade so now. Oh, I need to escort. Oh no. Why do I gotta ask? Game. Rather than Wraith, I can't ignore a lot of mechanics of it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Go, Traherne! I believe in you, buddy! You do your best! I believe in you! You person who's totally not the main character. Because we are, but it's totally you for now. What? Firing off the blade seems so satisfying. Are we going up here, Traherne? Thank you. At the same grades as my Mesmer yesterday. Oh, true. Kalat Bulk. Now that you mention it. I stole it. I mean, he doesn't deserve it anyway. Just because a tree says so. If I followed everything trees said, we would be saying a lot of things. But we should not listen to trees. Trees tend to give bad advice, last I checked. I think killing this guy real quick is gonna make this revive. I saw the dragon there for a few frames. Ripped from cold dead hands, didn't you? Hey Jaja, how do you do? How do you do? Trahern, where are you? Okay, Trahern, you're here now. Unalived him with it. Oh my god, that's so rude. That is so rude. Unaliving someone is incredibly rude. That's not what you're allowed to. That's not what you're supposed to do. Have you tried turning him on and off again? That tends to work better. Like just turn Trahern on and off. They're off and on. That's clearly gonna be helping. Ah, goddamn. And spin. Ah, this guy doesn't like me. Okay. And how are you doing, Chaja? How are you doing? How's your Monday treating you? Are you also melting in the sun, or do you get to vibe in coldness? If you get to vibe in coldness, please send some over. I'm jelly. I would really enjoy some coldness currently. Oh, and just go down already. Bye-bye! Oh, goddamn. Yeah, right. I don't have clones anymore that will just attack Sky Jeff. Okay. Okay, we finished him. Are we just gonna ignore the big guys? We are just gonna ignore the big guys. Can you not? I'm trying to revive someone here. I think the big guy didn't want to wait. God damn it. All these big guys just don't have a sense of style. Don't have a sense of style, don't have a sense of, like, being patient. Like, why are you so impatient? Like, I am gonna get to you one way or the other. There's no need to rush. There's no need to get in a line and I will unalive you sooner or later. Let's quickly revive this guy. He deserves it. I like the Priory a lot. The Priory's like goals and stuff are really good in my opinion. Like if we were purely like going with them based on like their goals and motivations based on their traders, I would probably go Priory every time. But the Order of Whispers has Tybalt. And as we all know, Tybalt is pretty much Bay. God. Come on, guys, we need to get over here and activate this thing. Priory and Vigil out of the way. I respect it. I really wish I remembered the Vigil at all. But again, I played the Vigil like 7 years ago. When I was 18. Oh my god. Something is damage. You mean the poison knocks back and he's got poison zone. God damn. I always hate enemies with immunity. Need for my character to play all options and story in them. Fair enough, fair enough. The Wisp... Oh god, well, I hated going for the Whisper story and getting to the drinking game. The drinking game was so rough. Good god! That gotta be one of the most frustrating things. Yeah, it's easy, but it's also just annoying and slow. Okay, time to murder. Do we to murder all of them? There might be a few many, you know? Ah, but you know. Will they in PvP against other NPC in your home instance? That I didn't know. With home instance refers to like your starting town, right? So in my opinion, so for me as a human, it would be Divinity's Reach. That's a PvP thing? Of course you do. Any start town. Ah, okay. Each one is a different guy. I imagine like a drinking battle. Why can't you do it in PvP? So who thought that was needed? Isn't Paramount Adventure 3 just for you? Oh, there is? Oh wait, yeah, the little area of the tavern where you saw this common folk? What do you mean?
I feel good.
Okay, we cleared it out. It's time for a dragon. Wait, where's... We defeated everyone in the courtyard, right? Oh, it's called PvE, but you can play against other players. Ah, yeah, we cleared it out. Hey, dragon! Thank you for having been here for a few frames. How do you do?
Sharper still.
The dragon just like being here like for half a second is like really funny to me. It's like, hi! And now it's gonna land here. Where are you? Hi, dragon! Dragon Deep! I think the dragon may not be happy with us. What a name for the dragon too. Blightgas the Plague Bringer. Gotta say though, very imposing looking. Oh, that's a bit rude. Don't you dare drag me in. Lucky I've got an ability that lets me CC break, so it's not as painful. I swear to God, you rot mouth. I will explode you, and that's all I'm gonna do to you. But yeah, I don't know why I would ever want to revisit that drinking minigame. I did not enjoy it. If other people enjoy the drinking minigame, great. For me, it was just like... It was arguably like one of the worst moments in the story, gameplay-wise. Bang, are you alright? Do you need help? I can help you. Do you need like hugs? Do you want cuddles? Does Zyphant not feed you enough? Like what's going on? Do you want snacks? Are you here for snacks? I think he's just here for snacks. God damn it! I think this dragon might be female. He's pissed off. He got bad breath because it's early in the morning. He just wants some snackies. That's very indicative of being a girl. I think he's just hungry. God damn, why are you hungry? Ah, God. But I mean, he should be going down fairly soon. Considering, you know, he's just a big target dummy. Hi, buddy. Ah! No. Can he stop fearing me? It's starting to get a bit frustrating. Lightgas, are you alright? Do you need a hug? Do you want to cuddle? Do you, I don't know, want to hang out on the weekend? Do you need a friend? Do you need someone to listen to you? Do you, I don't know, want to play Minesweeper? More concentrate. I mean, I got two ways to break out of it. I got two ways to break out of stun. With illusion and blink. I did not have an issue with this.
And in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
Yeah, Traherne, thank you for your main character speech. Oh, God.
I wouldn't have won this battle get some rest. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
I think you could still teach me a few things, Crusader.
Let's go talk to people.
We defeated the plague bringer.
How are you doing? The master of part like bring a true learns the title today, Jill would be proud. This is only the beginning, buddy. Only the beginning.
You realize this pact only has a 1 in 3,720 chance of succeeding?
How do you got this math? Where do you take this math from? Where do you take the math from that we only got a 1 in 3,000 chance of succeeding? What the fuck? We have spirit to guide us, and Traherne's strategy would have surely failed. Look forward to splendid victories and discoveries. A pleasure. Bye! Let's go talk to the nerds. How are you doing, nerd? Oh wait, no. The previous ones are the nerds. Why does the private leader look more like a soldier than the leader of the Vigil right now? You may not be Vigil, but you certainly proved your ability on the field. I never would have thought to see this day. We can destroy the iPhone. And now let's go talk to Traherne. Traherne! How are you doing? Funnily enough, here in Germany, the noise a elephant makes is Traherne, which is basically Traherne's name. Trehörnchen, fair enough. Fair enough.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed
Traherne.
Many people doubted. Even the orders weren't truly certain it could be done.
But then we showed some other way. Welcome to Trude and Morelio. How do you do? How do you do?
We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Woo!
Zaitan waits at the center of Ore, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
Love it. Same.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Ore, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Ore rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own.
Aww.
We'll rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there
I didn't read banners, I read bananas, and I was like, we will place our bananas.
You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together we will find a way to slay Zaitan.
We guys, we will place our bananas. We should confirm before you leave, Settlement. Do you have any questions? Not really. Nice book. Brief the leaders of each other. They agreed that each was designated an individual leader for the troops and are reporting to me. Do we know who they are? Was the out of Whispers? Durn Velkas. Decent. For Durn Priory of Burnett. Well, almost there. Okay, so pretty much the people in charge right now. Report to Durn, a member of the Order. Your place at my side, second command of the Pact. I need you to help me keep all 3 orders unified. What else should I know? I know a ruined fort and coast of Ore. It will take a while to make defensible, but there we should directly stake its life and forces. It needs a name that inspires those stationed. Any ideas? I've been busy for Claw and I haven't given much thought. Do you have a suggestion? We have 3 groups coming together as one. How about Fort Trinity? Perfect! That's so silly. Fort Trinity. We get back our spirit shots. We don't even get a gacha key. God damn. But we get a mastery point. That's good to know. Let's leave real quick and then we're gonna check our mail. Let's go check our mail. Also, only 1 follower remaining until we've hit 800. We got your key for level 60. Oh, fair enough. Ranking a mission. It's time to begin the packs. Unified efforts in Zaitan. Our future endgrounds are already under construction. I need your input on another important matter. I've called in representatives from all the 3 orders to my initial proposal in the pack's command structure. Logistics, combat strategies, and other vital issues. I need you there. Please join me in Concordia as soon as you can. And parts of collection. The first hard one item is really rare, the other is really easy and can be done by level 6 and reverses 20 suck back and candy can. What? Okay, I assume it's gonna be from you again, Benitez. Key for 61, key for 10, 40, 60 hard of ones. Okay. It was not sent by the Guild Wars 2 team. Oh, really, Guild Wars? Thank you for letting me know. Well, Traherne is gonna have to wait because Traherne, we're not gonna join you today. We're probably gonna be doing continuing the story probably tomorrow. We're gonna have to see. We will have to see if I'm gonna be finding something else to do from our Guild Wars. Today is gonna be something else to do. For today, we're probably gonna be returning to Heart of Thorns land, and we're gonna get some more hero points because that's what we really need right now. We need more hero points to make our elite spec a lot stronger. A twister in a jar, that sounds funny. The Jar of Lost Souls. The Valor quest is one more intriguing mysteries left in Guild Wars 2, by the way. He's the only creator with an ostentable Spanish sounding name, and he mentioned some point assemblies under a writer. Knows that's where from. Oh! That is actually really interesting. Double click to consume the salvaged poison. Okay, I'm gonna leave this in my box for now. I'm gonna leave that in my inbox for now. I feel like that makes the most sense since I don't have a rush with these collections. Okay, anything interesting to pick up? No, only 16 silver. Okay, time to go chill in Heart of Thorns for a bit. It's very interesting to know that, like, he's so unique. I always like finding out random shit like that. I definitely want to try and see if people are doing that hero point down there now, because last time I checked there was no one. And I couldn't exactly do it on my own. Was a tad bit too weak, you know? Was a tad bit too weak. Okay, let's get up on our mound and let's see if we can either go there and see other people do it, or maybe even do it ourselves. I can try and swing up my home looting. Take your time, take your time. I think there's at least one other person here. There appears to be 2 other people here, so we should probably be able to do it. Just chilled. And explode. And we're gonna go after you now. The big sword in. Let's swap to the dagger. He's invisible because fuck me, that's why. Yeah, he's back here. Just spin to win. Go hype, dodge around. Where'd he go this time? Just keep spamming 1 and circling around my camera. Ah, there he is. And goodbye, my friend. Invisible, what is that? I mean, it's when you can't see someone. Baby, I'm invisible. And we can now get Phantasmal Blade. Shoot the blade at Phantom's current target. Phantasm successfully completes their attack, launch a blade to the target and grant you fear. Ooh. Is this... Yep. That's a big one to get. That's a big one to get. He hasn't turned from me since 2015. I got a response. They want to trade in ones at 85%. Yeah, no. Oh, God. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. Oh, is that she? I don't know. I don't know that rock thing's gender. I can already go into the next one if I really want to, but I don't want to yet. I kind of want to continue in this zone for now. And there's cargo I want. So, since there's like 2 free enemies, I'm gonna quickly dispatch them to get the cargo. Don't you dare try to swipe on me. This is not Tinder, buddy. This is not Tinder. The normal price minus attack, that doesn't kind of like, you know, invalidates the whole point of using the third party Discord instead of like going through the official thing. 46, the flash of the metamorph. Fair enough, fair enough. We get a better price instead of gets nothing extra. Yeah. That seems kind of redundant for the buyer. For the seller. For the buyer, it's obviously good, but not for the seller. Which in this case, Draconic is the seller. You trade for stuff you actually use and you don't get double taxed? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, and where are we going? There is a hero point above here. Which probably means it's all the way up there on that cliff. Which, are there any updrafts nearby? The updrafts nearby, I could take those. But first of all, there's cargo here. That's an updraft. Let's see if we can get all the way over here, because that could help massively. Because this one seems to go up pretty high. Having updrafts unlocked feels so good. I won't lie, having updrafts unlocked already helps so much. Yeah, the more you trade for like fair prices, the more you get punished by the system, which is weird.
This jungle's gonna kill us.
Why, sir, why are you selling crude salvage kits? Who's at this point in the game buys crude salvage kits? I am genuinely curious, and I assume it's gonna be you, Benitius. But yeah, for now I'm gonna pretty much explore the zone and find. I'm specifically searching for hero points where I can. Again, like there was one south of us, which it's still above us. Wow. If a run upon events is already going on, I might join. A half-eaten backpack, a half-ward backpack, Christ. There's kids anymore, but yeah. I mean, I technically don't have to anymore because I got the like big salvage kit. The like copper-fed one, but I still use it for like rare items and stuff. It gives like a bit better stuff. Okay, so getting there is probably easiest done when the meta is happening. So I'm gonna ignore this one for now and just head north. And more cargo and Mithril. Is Mithril even worth mining? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna just see how much my pickaxe is left even. Equipment, my pickaxe has 27 use. Okay, I'm just gonna mine Oracle for now. Gonna ignore Mithril. Mithril is just in such a weird place because it feels like it gives no money at all. But it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Mithril, like me? Come on, ape! Get nuked. Na 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 na. And this one this way below. Let's send my way to there. Na 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 na. I got more mail, no subject. Recipe, a breastplate. The minstrel okay. Warden of Phantasms. Thank you for your mail. Let me delete this old mail. I just delete like 1 or 2 old mail that have nothing in them anymore. Hope you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep like 1 of those. Okay, easy. And this one still use copper and silver, black lion when I get them, and endless upgrade. Fair enough, fair enough. It's from your current character, okay. It's an armor smith. I mean, I do have an armor smith, I think. Alright, loot. Who was my armor smith? I think my warrior was gonna be my armor smith. The airship part. Oh wait, I can use it on any char, it just goes to the right char who can use it? Oh, if that's so, that's pretty dope. Recipes are oh my god, you just saved me space. Today I learned recipes are account-wide.
Oh, shiny.
That is very good to know. That makes crafting even better. Any required intensity. Fury grants additional crit chance. Gain ferocity based on your vitality. I mean, it's not awful, but it's a minor trade, yeah. So I don't even like get to activate this one. It's just active passively. I mean, plus 40% crit chance on Fury is kind of nice. I mean, there's an updraft over here, so I can dip through this way. Go here, and there, and everywhere. Updraft kicked in. Fury run is really strong. That's good to hear. I mean, yeah, going from a 20% increased crit to 40% is pretty good. Wait, where do I have to go from here? Oh, I think we gotta go over here. Give me power instead of precision? Ah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Wait, there's a door over there. I don't know what this is, but I want to explore. I should have waited for my stamina to be... Oh my god. Please tell me I can... Oh, there's large ash cargo. Please tell me I got enough airtime. I got enough airtime. Whew. Was scared for a second. But I also got an endless one, but I rather just use a good salvaging kit on the... Or like a better salvaging kit on the better ones. A ruin. Hey, I can upgrade my mastery. Where is it? I need a mastery point, but then I can finally use the bouncing mushrooms. Good god, it's gonna help so much. Guild Hall Explorer? Oh, this is like a guild hall? What is this? One traveler the tunnel leads to a canyon crawling with taming power from water. Only a full guild can... Okay then, buddy. Strongbox near? You mean strongbox near? I mean, this seems like a way. Teleporter? I have no idea where we are, but it's cool. There's so much airship cargo as well.
Oh, shiny.
Room hit on me? Oh my. Oh my. A mushroom is sitting on you? That is very special. AoE where you are. I can do that. Think I must have fit it. I mean, I can also use my other abilities. Don't think I've hit anything. Oh, I must have hit it. I must have hit, otherwise I would have gotten nothing. Eee, a lot of shit. No invisible shoes from the invisible shoes. Oh no, that sounds cursed. Invisible shoes sounds very cursed. No 4K gold. Oh. But invisible shoe sounds like a very cursed thing that certain people would really enjoy. Good fucking... Why are cursed shoes a thing? Oh, we are even... No, we're on the same height as before. I was like, wait. Queen Janeth's shoes? Wait, what? Queen Janeth's shoes are invisible? Okay, okay, where's a mastery point that I don't have? Because learning the bouncing shrooms could react. Okay, there, it's there, but it's way above. Hmm? 6 invisible boots, then going to one. Ah, yes, and yeah, okay, that is definitely for certain people. In one series, use invisible shoes on carry makes it look like you're barefoot. I mean, yeah, and that's not what I'm here for. I am not here to show my feet to the world. I mean, it's something I'm going to be showing off on my re-debut stream with my new model, because my new model finally has, like, a lower body, but you know. I'm not going to be showing off, like, my bare feet on my model. For free, at least. I mean, worst case, there's always OnlyFans, you know? Worst case, there's always OnlyFans. Good god. Are there VTubers out there who are doing OnlyFans with their VTube model? I am genuinely curious right now. Is that actually a thing, maybe? Enjoy! But how hidden is it? But once I get the thing, there's probably a couple of years and they show the barefoot in the counter-specific. Imagine just that being your content. Your content is you show feet. Don't fall down. God, the camera here is awful. lantern. I can't use these mushrooms yet. It's gonna take me a bit before I can use them. And alacrity. Skills recharge faster. I friend to do that I prefer time to make good money for so little effort. I mean, I respect anyone who does it. I respect it. I wouldn't personally do it, but I would respect anyone who does it. Because in the end, there's gonna be so much like... If people are willing to buy, you know, if people are willing to buy, there is a market. In the end, like, you know, it's hard to judge. If you were in a position where you could do it, you might be considering it as well. Because in the end, if you can make a fuck ton of money just by showing feet, I would consider it, yeah. I would 100% consider it. And now, I don't see mushrooms unlocked. Oh. And next up, we're gonna learn it's the language. Wait, the hero points there are below us now. Which means the hero points there should be easy to get now. I haven't earned them. Oh no, I have earned them. It brings some to those that grind. True. Hey Kiorian, how do you do? How do you do? How has your day been? 2 more and you can buy armor? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Vista here real quick because it's like really close by. 80 plus and today is Misty. Oh, girl from Pokemon visited you. And yesterday it was someone that was 80 plus? Wow! I realize you mean 80 plus degree. But since I'm from Europe and we do Celsius, 80 plus degree always sounds really funny to me. Because it was super hot and warm, I forgot to turn off my oven last night, so my partner was like, bleh. Oh god, imagine. Oh, I don't want to imagine that. Master hero point. I think hero points are probably better. We can always go back up if we need to. There's also a flying circus, among other things. But yeah, I hope for you it calms down too, like the heat. For me right now the heat is like unbearable. To a degree. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty bad.
Protect the vigil tacticians.
Like, yes, there was 26 Celsius. Oh god. I was already complaining about my 20 Celsius yesterday. I'm also complaining about my 20 Celsius today. So, yeah, I respect your struggle with 40 Celsius. I definitely do respect it. 26 is just a nightmare. And imagine then gets like summer. Like we are barely into summer, it's already so hot. How is summer gonna look like? How is June gonna look like? Almost 90, yep. Event's not gonna finish, yeah. I don't mind. Who's 17 with mist? Oh, that's cool. That's a lot less bad. That is just a lot less bad. For me today it's still like 20 degree. Let me check real quick. What degree do I have? It's currently 18. 18 but with like scorching sun. There's a chocolate I don't think how much other things we'll get. Oh god. We can get the vampire hero points. Easiest to do. Okay. I don't know why there's Wait, we can get my hero points. We can get vampire points. Those are my points. Who yoinked my points? I am a vampire. That feels incredibly rude that you're just yoinking my points. Oh damn. Yes, I am a vampire. I am a vampire. That's like part of my lore. It's why on my new model, like, you're gonna be... I have, like, the wings and stuff because I'm a vampire. Not a demon, I'm a vampire. Big difference. Oh, they're down here. Yeah, that's easy to get to. Don't touch the venom vines. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I like how you say that and just walk through them. But I'm gonna just teleport to the other side. That's what you got Blink for. For anyone who hasn't seen my new model yet, ba-bam! This is what we're gonna have in a couple of weeks. And within a couple of weeks, I mean, this is what we're gonna be seeing on Saturday. Because starting Saturday, this is gonna be my new model. And I'm so excited. Don't say extreme poison earlier in the stream. Yeah, we have. Well, I can get the next trait, which is gonna be Infinite Force. That sounds dope. I'll make Suck Baits when okay, that sounds very good. You see the Eminence and Shadow thing. You gotta be a bit more precise here. Enemy gives you wings, so does Aeon. Oh, I got Aeon. Now that's a thing I haven't thought of in forever. I don't remember when I last actively thought of Aeon. This time you're below me, not above me. Are you below or above? I feel like you're above me. Ah, there you are. S2 info on May 28th. Oh, fuck yeah. That's dope. There's several characters in there, but I stopped playing for a year. Yeah, I just never got into Aeon. When I came back, I had to take my names from characters away, and I'm like, eh? I mean, it's like common in MMORPGs, especially like bigger ones. I personally like never had that issue because my nicknames are more niche usually. But I understand. I go back to alerting. Enjoy your food, enjoy your food. Hope you enjoy it. Come on. I just finished reading the Eminence and Shadow manga. Anime isn't available here yet, sadly. Oh. Trust me, the anime is glorious. I'm in love with it. Oh, goddammit, I need to raptor trick. I love the raptor trick being a thing. But yeah, Aeon I personally never experienced. I had a few friends who wanted to get me into Aeon, but I was like, nah, I'm already playing WoW. Like when everyone else was like trying out weird MMOs like Aeon, Last Chaos and the like, I was like, no, I'm just gonna keep playing WoW. Because, you know, I grew up on WoW. Like, playing an MMORPG that isn't WoW was always so weird for me. Like, I had a few friends who wanted me to try different MMORPGs and was like, nah, I might just play WoW. A majority of them... Oh, definitely. Guild Wars 2 is fantastic. I fucking love this game. Change map? I mean, we probably should, all things considered. There's like little point of staying here, right? They would say, let's hop over. After Avocado, welcome to the crew, thank you for following. That makes our 800 follower. Whoop-de fucking do. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. We are now at 800 followers, which was our current goal. It was our current goal. It's exciting to have finished that one. 800 of you guys. Good God. Oh, 800? Yep. You put us to 800. I win. You know, I'm just happy. I'm happy. The Guild Wars 2 community has been amazing. I could not have dreamed of this community being so welcoming to me that I did. Like, I am genuinely like starstruck. Like, I occasionally check like how many people are streaming this game. And over the course of all of yesterday, there were like 10 VTubers streaming this. And when I saw this, I was like, there's only like 10 VTubers streaming this game? That's criminal. Like, I was straight up like in shock. Like, it's so... This game needs more love. It really, really does. It deserves more love. And I hope that I will maybe inspire some people. It's unlikely, but you know... It's all possible. This game deserves all the love it can get. Hey Scout, how do you do? Oh, we're back to here. Last time I went up here, I fucking died. Because of an asshole plant that kept shoving me down the cliff. Yeah, I'm talking about you there. I'm talking about this jungle no, this one back here. This one. I need to murder it. This is personal. No, you're not gonna shove me down today. Well, today, yes, but not now. What? And we're just... Oh, we're gliding, okay. Like, okay, we're gonna keep up. Nope, apparently we're dipping. Bye! Actually been on here before. Oh, there's a mastery point. 1 second wasp. Don't be like me. Don't get stung by the wasp. Don't be like me. Do not get stung by the wasp. Please do be careful. I got stung by a wasp a couple of days ago. Pretty much exactly a week and 2 days ago. And while it wasn't the worst thing in the world, I'd rather it didn't happen. Like, oh god. I don't know if any of you ever got stung by a wasp, but it was a moment in my life. Next one time, 18 stings, no fun. Oh god. Like, I remember that thing, like, I was just sitting here, like, vibing on my PC, when suddenly, like, at my throat, I could be like, like, suddenly at my throat, I felt like a wasp, something walking. And I was, like, freaked out because, like, what the fuck is suddenly walking at my throat? Like, it just landed there and felt fuzzy, and I had, like, no idea what the fuck it was. I was like, oh god, I need to grab this away now. Like, in a reflex, you know? I wasn't, like, actively thinking about it or anything. It was just like, nope. Need to grab now. And that's what I did. I grabbed it and it stung me in my thumb. It really didn't like me. It stung me in my thumb, and that didn't make me happy. Like, oh god. Like, 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 the thing that stung me in my thumb, I, like, yeeted it away. Obviously, I was scared. Like, being randomly stung by a wasp all of a sudden, like, you are scared. I, like, yeeted it away, and, like, I had no idea where it went. I think I left my room for, like, 45 minutes. If not even more, it's a piece of crap. But yeah, it, like, kept, like, I had no idea where it was. So I was, like, scared. I left my room for, like, half an hour. Keep in mind, this was happening while I was playing Guild Wars. I was just playing Guild Wars, vibing, and, you know, doing the usual. I was doing an event in a zone. Like, I was like, I have to finish the event before I can go after this wasp thing. I came back, and I was like, yeah, I'm just vibe here until I know the wasp is gone. Yo, another Heart of the Thorns point. And well, turns out that wasp wasn't gonna. I just left my room again for like half an hour, hoping it would go away. Spoiler alert, it didn't. So I like went downstairs and was like, okay, what do I do now? What do I do now? And I grabbed insect spray. I grabbed insect spray and I was like, yeah, okay, this thing has to go. I sprayed it for like 10 seconds. And with 10 seconds, I mean like 30. Even the instructions to only do like 10 seconds worth, and I was like, no, I'ma keep going. I need to make sure the thing is dead. And I was so scared. Like, this thing didn't even hurt or anything. This thing was like really minor pain. Like, I have more pain on my daily basis. Like, I have more pain walking down the stairs than I do did from that wasp thing. That sting was just nothing. Hey, look, I got mail. No subjects. But yeah, it was just so weird suddenly with that wasp. I did not enjoy being stung. Like, being stung was like really meh. It really didn't feel like anything, but don't get stung. Don't get stung. It's needless and it. If you can avoid it, just don't. Just don't get stung. It's my advice. Which pretty good advice. Just it's like telling a depressed person to not be sad. Just be happy, forehead. Like, sometimes my brain is just fried. Go away, you tentacle. No one's asking for you here. Go buy some friends, tentacle. You're probably gonna go well in the Japanese market, to be fair. People there enjoy you a lot. I don't, but people in the Japanese market do. And okay, now we're going over here. I love the confidence with which you're just moving over these things. Like it's the most normal thing in the universe for you. But yeah, if I have to like say one thing about wasp stings, they aren't as bad as like the worst thing about a wasp sting, in my opinion, is when this is happening the first time to you, you do not know if you're allergic or not. You do not know if you're allergic to like a bee sting or a wasp sting until it happens. Some of the airship security survived. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, hi, Mark. Why did it spawn behind me? That's so rude. Well, stung 17 times in my life so far. Good God. That's a few stings. Why do I feel like he slowed me? Let me go over here, throw at it. Here's the reaction of the pawns have been collecting their bodies. Yeah. This one this one didn't faze me. Like, it was annoying, yes, but it didn't hurt or anything. No. I just like having a no button. No buttons are great. Let's refresh my good button and go hard. Leave me alone, will ya? Buddy, old pal. And unlimited blade works. Bye. Whoop. More hero points, and we also got event rewards. Yay. Even more XP. And wait, we got hero points, but I can't train. Doesn't mean the next one needs like 20, 15. For twin blade restoration. Heal yourself and throw 2 blades at your target. If the first blade hit, you lose conditions. The second blade hits, gain 8 years and 1 additional random wound. Ooh. That seems not awful. Not very good, but not awful. Signet too strong always. Yeah. It's a very good one. But I like trying out different things. I enjoy trying out different things. Like, that one could... Like, this one's always, like... It's the best for raw healing. And for DPS, also. But if we go for, like, something more niche, like a boss fight with conditions, the other one could be really useful. It could be. I'm just theorizing. Well, Eternity is really nice. I don't have wells. I'm not a chrono. I'm a virtuoso. I think that's what I'm called, at least. Wait, I'm a virtuoso, right? Yes, I'm not a mirage. I'm a virtuoso. I think it's the highest heal. 6k and then 690 per clone versus 6k and 380 on clone summon. I think the Signet of the Ether might be the best overall heal. Like, I'd need to summon 3 clones to out-heal Ether Feast. Yeah, cooldown. I still prefer this one, the Signet. So next up, you need to spend like 30 points of these two, I guess. I'm running that too. That's fair enough. Oh hey, I got an event progressed. It's gonna be fun to sort out my inventory later, I swear to God. Why does this game like throwing things in your inventory so much? I know now, I now realize why everyone's calling it Inventory Wars 2. I'm curious, for anyone who played Guild Wars 1, was inventory management there as bad as well? Like, or is it just Guild Wars 2 that has it being this awful in terms of like amount of items? I actually call it Guild Wars 2 Fashion Wars 2. I've also heard of other things. I've heard Fashion Wars 2, I've heard Inventory Wars 2. Bug Wars 2 I haven't heard yet, but to be fair, consider I would call it Beetle Wars 2. Because I like the beetle racing a lot. I can't wait to get my own beetle. I can't wait to have a beetle in my arms and just hug it and be feeding it and like, I want to do racing. It's such a cool feature. You will rarely see me on a mount that isn't a beetle once I unlock it. Say Whisper Strikes and you will see more of a god. You got plenty to back and forth out of inventory management. I mean, is it? The inventory management right now is pretty chill. It's just like there's a lot of items. Like, I mean, it's currently only salvaging 26, but I also haven't opened like any of the backs in my inventory, which is rough. Those 0 points I have, the mastery point I have, and there's so much oil. I feel like he wants me to drop down. Oh, enemies die too fast. Can't even get to do funny things. Ah, I got. Did it feel like a 1 million damage crit there? I realized it was on a critter. But still.
Need help reaching the rally point. The sooner we reach the rally point with these supplies.
It was like a 1 million damage point crit on a critter. You chill him for 300k? Good fucking god. Why am I auto-attacking? You know what, bye. Whoop. How are you gonna deal that much damage? Christ almighty. I'm curious, Kiara or Ryan, what's like your favorite Guild Wars 2 profession? Like, what's your favorite playable class? Is everyone what? Yeah, still! It's still crazy to me. I'm always curious. It's like Ranger, Soul Beast. I can respect that. It's probably the one which you can customize the most. And I can definitely appreciate customization. If I get a Ranger to max out, I'm probably going Soul Beast and then Untamed. Untamed, I just really like the hammer. But I can definitely see how Soul Beast is appealing. Soul Beast is really appealing. Then power times weapon mod divided by target armor. Ah. Fair enough. They word vs. world a lot. The Rangers aren't expecting that especially the game too well. They aren't? Damn. Why are Rangers not accepted well in World vs. World? None of the group was there. Why? Room is great, but okay. Because the pet just dies. That's rude. Oh, that's neat. How many mastery points do I now have that I can spend? Not Raptor. I got 3 more available points. That's decent. That's... I mean, to be fair, like, who... I mean, if people are gonna be, like, that anal about it, I think, like, a good Ranger is still gonna be better than, like, most other players. As long as you're good, you're gonna be better than the average World vs. World player, regardless if you're playing the meta job or not. Here's a conduit. I was handing out boons like candy. Most of the classes do better. I mean, as long as you like know how to play, you're still gonna be performing better than most people. They might not replace E with R. Fair enough. Have you any more? The fuck does it even mean? I mean, it means, I suppose it means Guardian, Warrior, Engineer, Necro, and now instead of... And now it's Ranger? Having group only if they can't get an Ellie healer. Christ almighty. Christ almighty. I didn't know some people were that elitist. Like, I was like, whenever I walked into World vs. World, people were just happy to have more people. I've never ever anyone seen me judge me for what I did in World vs. World. Not even once. But to be fair, I also don't play it like competitively. So, yeah. Oh? We should go Mount Polton and defend. Okay. Let me cut on. Revenant say it's the second most favorite class. Ah, I respect that. Revenant is really cool. I like Revenant too. I enjoy Revenant a lot as well. Like, Revenant is definitely like a great class to play. I would say Revenant also ranks in my top 4. Mesmer's my number 1. Revenant is either 2 or 3. Elementalist I'm gonna have to try out more, but it also ranks really high. Ranger also ranks really high. Ranger is so fucking cool. Warrior is also really nice. Guardian is cool. I don't vibe with Necro at all because look at me and think of Necromancer. That just doesn't work. Me and Necromancy are so different. I mean, Guardians. When has Guardian not been good? You as a Necromancer and never see it coming. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I am a vampire, you know? I am a vampire, strictly speaking. No, it's all not. God damn. Oh no, Snake Eye. Don't die on me, Snake Eye. Thank you, Snake Eye, for not dying. I feel good. Yeah, me as a Necro, it feels wrong. Like, Revenant is like too edgy for me as well, almost. But it's like, the idea of like channeling like the legendary heroes, it reminds me too much of the Fate franchise to not find dope. Because I love the Fate franchise. The Fate franchise is fantastic. So anything that allows me to like play as heroes from the past just sounds dope for me. Only 7 demon are edgy though. I mean, base Revenant attacks are also edgy. Like your base attack is like this fog effect, this mist effect to it, and like every like skill effect looks so edgy. Like yeah, those are the only 2 edgy legends, but like everything else about the job also screams edge. I mean, fucking heck, on the character creation, the first thing you see is how everyone's wearing blindfolds. And you can't tell me that the default model wearing like an edgy red-black blindfold is not edgy. I will believe a lot of things, but I will not believe that. Oh, it fucking answers a lot of enemies. I mean, it's still a ton of time until daybreak. It's 20 minutes, good god. Wait, Sword Great Boss had a lot of edge. I mean, yeah, definitely. I don't enjoy... like, Sword is like a weapon I don't enjoy either. So her wearing a blindfold is okay. And she's blind. I respect it. I respect it. But Sword and Ref is so good. I don't like Sword main hand that much. Well, I don't like Sword. I like Maze Sword. I like Sword something else. Sword Axe. But I don't like Sword. The character's eyes and they took us blind for they were like, is she blind? I said, yes, she can see your soul. Okay. I thought you weren't edgy. I thought you just said you aren't edgy. Holy shit. Look at the amount of lag I've got right now. Christ almighty. Maybe before I go into this zone to the big events, I should be toning down my... Yeah, Maze only with X. I mean, I use Maze... I mean, I use X... Maze Sword and X in Sword X. So I'm basically using everything, but I'm still leveling, so... I'm not too edgy, said every edgy person ever. Truth. They had a group and the captain on the ground. Nice. I've never seen it fly since my return. I haven't seen it fly since I returned. I won't lie. Okay, where are we going? Where are you? Easy way station is OP. I don't think I can use it yet. Yeah, I don't have the Ice Brute Saga. I don't have the mastery for it. You got the loot? I did this. I did 2 bosses here earlier. This one's the trio. I did 2 fights earlier here today. That's how I started my stream. This one and like the trio which spawns a big guy. Okay, we get points now. Whee! Hopefully I don't die. But yeah, oh, like this zone, in my opinion, perfectly describes what an MMORPG is. Tons of people around. Tons of people around, tons of things happening. It's so fucking cool. And it's what I just love it. Tons of people everywhere, things are happening, you know. Okay, so I can't do that from there. Oh, you're talking about vampires. You guys are not vampires. I feel scammed. You guys aren't near as cute as me. God damn. Imagine being a vampire and looking like that. Could not be me, quite literally. I can't wait to get my new model and actually like show my vampire teeth. That's gotta be like one of my favorite moments on stream, just showing my vampire teeth. Showing y'all how the things I used to suck with. Gotta show y'all how I give the good suck. Let me get these in. You show us the suck well. Truth. Glory's Fall. That's like north of here.
Oh my, how lewd.
You got the poi? The hero points next to us I got, yeah? I will never not love Oh My How Lewd. Point of interest. Yeah, I got that point of interest. Glory's Fall. Oh, that's why you said poi. I thought you just didn't want to type out point. God, I love this. This zone is amazing. Such a visual treat. I found HP meant health points. Ah. I get so scared all the time that these don't catch me. I am so every single time I'm so scared they don't catch me. And every time I'm glad when they do. Also, Pascal plays this game. Yeah, Pascal plays this game too. Pascal plays this game too. He also has a character deity now. I'm slowly but surely gonna infest everyone to playing this game. Because this, again, like, this game deserves more players. We can try something you made, Ivo. That's the risk I'm willing to take. I'm playing Guild Wars. I'm not here to play it safe. Where's the fun playing everything safe? There isn't fun playing everything safe. Or land on me once I'm down. Okay, so I'm just gonna let... So you go ahead and I follow, or...? Okay, we go to the diving goggles. That should be pretty simple. Wait for me to land. We don't take the goggles, do we? Oh, shoot. We don't take the goggles, right? We do take the goggles. I do take the goggles? Oh, God. Goggle time. And you jumped like here. Oh my God. You're getting a dive achievement, land on me. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try landing on you. Let me zoom in further. Okay, I can't zoom further on the map. I couldn't even see your point on the map. I couldn't even see the point on the map, bitches. First try, I feel accomplished. I managed to dive properly. That was so weird. Drop point, yeah. JP for mastery, what? JP for mastery for you go first. What? Oh, don't tell me I gotta climb up here. Don't tell me this is a oh no. Oh, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? Oh, I accidentally dodge rolled. Now, where the fuck to go from here is the question. What's a master point? I mean, yes, but you can't just spring this on me. Could go to the outside. I could go try flying around the corner, see if that helps. No, flying around the corner does not help. But I got stuck here. Right back to the start. Okay. So we jump up. Like, this far is obvious. Going up here also feels fairly obvious, and this also feels very intended. Like, now I'm gonna have to figure out where the fuck to go from here. Hmm? Oh? Okay. Oh! There's a gap! That's the rudest gap! That gap should not exist. That's so rude.
Time to do some real damage.
How the fuck do I get up from here? That is such a rude gap. Alright, I should just be using my portal all the time so I don't fail. Oh well, I'm not gonna do it. It's cheating. Prototype for the vision rewinder. A good position rewinder which can be used to rewind position free with the marked location. Oh, God. Well, it's not cheating, it's just a friendly picker up. No, if I use the portal myself, that's cheating. If I use a portal, I feel like I'm not going through the actual pain, you know? I feel like I'm faking the pain. I glided over it. I mean, recovered? Recovered. Use my mount here? That sounds like cheating. Come on, let me go over. Fly away. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Oh no. Okay. I don't like this. Shortcutting, I think. Did I shortcut? You may have no idea this jump path like this would be accidentally shortcut. I mean, it's not like I'm using a shortcut like that I shouldn't have access to. It's not like I'm using a mount or something. Okay, we follow this beam. And do this. Oh my fucking. Oh yeah! Oh god. You're halfway there, I think. Halfway? Halfway? Halfway my ass! Good fucking god, let me drink something real quick. Also, let me quickly unlock the Twin Blade Restoration, because why not? Woo! Good god, I quickly gotta drink something. I had to hold my breath there. Eh. God, it feels like I'm like in the middle of summer already. I do not like this feeling. I hate this feeling. Ooh, ooh. Today's gonna be a hot day. Today's gonna be a hot, hot day. Where are we going now? Ooh, ooh. Well, like half an hour left on stream. Because I need to eventually like, stop stream, talk to my dad on phone. Another hot day? Yeah. Are we done for masteries? And we are done for masteries. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Why are you being dead, friend? Why are you being dead? Please don't be dead. Please be well. I need you to be well. Ooh. This is ground level and lore. That's nice. Oh, so we don't need to get anything up here anymore. Okay. Whee! I had to. That was too tempting not to just jump down. Oh god. I'm living as undead. Oh, you stay alive. But like, I can't wait for Fizzy to draw me a new Sailor 393 Dead for my new model. I'm genuinely excited for that. Why is there a stupid bird up here? Boop. I mean, to be fair, we're like in the middle of the sky. Where else is the bird supposed to be? Especially the fighting ones. Fair enough, fair enough. And so far I even struggled with hero points. I mean, how many hero points even are there left in the zone? 2. There are 2 hero points left in the zone. Like, where do I have any on my maps that I'm missing? There's probably like one in this area, I would guess. Other than that, I think every master hero point I see I already have. I remember doing this solo. I did it solo on my original account, so... 1 mastery north. I mean, north seems to be pretty easy. Woo! Oh, there's a okay, I see the mastery. Like northwest. Oh, you want to land it by that bridge? I fucking love the flying in this game. The flying in this game is such a nifty thing. It just feels so good. I really wonder how like the griffin flying and stuff will feel once I get to it. I know it's a thing. It's a thing I don't have access to yet though. More gear, more cargo. Vinegar or cheese mode. I mean, whatever floats the goat, I guess. Whatever floats the goat. Because I enjoy floating goats. Have you ever floated a goat? You need to try floating a goat if you haven't yet. Will it make things easier? No more raptor trick? Yeah. There's a lot like small little things. There's a lot like small little things in life that help a lot. The raptor I'm such a huge fan of the raptor trick. The raptor trick, the cool thing is I found that out by myself. I found the raptor trick out by myself. I didn't ask anyone about it. I just accidentally did it at one point. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. I was so happy about it. I was like, oh my god, I found out a trick on how to make adventuring faster. It made me feel like a little child, you know? Like, a hype. I feel like I'm about to be teleported. I've already communed. What do you mean sounds kinky? The raptor trick? I wonder what the fuck he's doing right now. I would have said to your vibe like, I you do the work, you know. Floating goats? I mean, have you tried floating a goat before? Like whatever floats you. I thought for a second you like spawned me and then poisoned it or something. I was like, excuse me? That's rude. Only in a stew. I was looking for this little hole. Oh my. Now, like, whatever floats your goat. Hey, what the fuck is this hole? For cheese way to go there. Ah, okay. Viewpoint rates are done. 80% is waiting for portals to spawn. So I'm not being like an exclusive baby here. The only exclusivity here is the fact that I'm like... This is a hero train with 2 people in it. Hi. Ah, God. But whatever floats your goat... like in a server where like I was around a lot, it's a server like I ran your Clippy from. And that server had like a person with like who was like, friend, imagine you, but instead of being obsessed with ducks, you're obsessed with goats. And it like was like pretty much his like only character trait. He was like a pretty reasonable guy, but like everything he did was like goat related. It was kind of weird. But like in the end, like in the end, instead of like saying whatever floats your boat, we end up saying whatever floats your goat. Because the name was his name was also something goat. To me anymore, liking ducks is all I got going on. You got so much more going on than liking ducks. There's a lot more to you than you believe, friend. A lot more. Trust. Too much airship cargo here. Feels like I'm on a loot train. Hey, I got a recipe for myself for once. A recipe for minstrel staff. Ooh. I can go for grease, for breastplate, for footwear, double wrist guards. I also got one. I'm gonna go for... I heard that slip. It wasn't a slip. A slip indicates no intention. Oh god, I'm gonna have to read for this later in peace. But yeah, a slip intends... A slip very much is saying it's accidental. I said duck. I said dick instead of duck, very intentional. I'm glad we cleared that up. I have duck. You have dicks and more dicks? Oh my. We've got more than one. Congratulations. You're pretty unique in the population. I mean, how many dicks are we talking about, Fran? How many dicks are we talking about? Can you rival an octopus? If you can't rival an octopus, well, we're gonna have to see. This mastery point I already have. This mastery point I raptor tricked. I don't know if that's like if there was like intended route there, but yeah. I've had two of them at the same time. Oh my. By the way, if Fran, you would know this. Yeah, you know these like just don't touch the poison. I didn't. I did once or twice. I thought it was like gradual poison. And I just charged first, head first into my raptor, and I was like, surely this will work. Just cheesing it with my raptor, it didn't work. But I could just jump over it and like be done. But no, that wasn't what happened. But Fran, you know that video which is like, how to pick up a duck? Does it also work for dicks? Like, do you use the same strategy to pick up dicks? I haven't tried it yet, but you know, I'm curious. Maybe you've got experience. After all, you know, you're the duck master. And the dick master. The dick master. I'm so... Oh god. I'm gonna spin on the mushroom. Where do they usually have a pair? Fair enough. Hey buddy, how do you do? Croak, whistle, croak. Okay. That's understandable. I also croak, whistle, croak every time I think of things. The tracker here? What the fuck does this tracker do? I grew mine thanks to radiation. Ooh. That sounds hype. You got the hero point here. Wait, what is he holding? What?
Sweet, sweet.
Hey! It's your desires. You they're sitting on the F5 key because the ass is refreshed. Oh my. Oh my. God, yeah. That gotta be a new one, you know? That gotta be a new one. I haven't heard that one yet. People do be getting more and more creative, I won't lie. And which hero point do you mean? I've got one northeast and I've got one southwest. Also, thank you for the follow. It's your desire, Z. How do you do? You come with the desire, but you very call me anytime. I would slow clap for you, but you know.
Oh, shiny.
Ah, God. Ah. We're just talking about dicks and then you showed up. I would call it the perfect timing, you know? True. Just casually, I'm taking psychic damage. Understandable. I think the mastery points off of here. Truth just dropped. Clearly, yeah. That mastery insight is like piss easy to get into. Wow. How much psychic damage are you taking? 1d8 or? We're talking about duck sausages? Absolutely. This proof I don't have a. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Does it mean you're scared of people called Alex? Being fair involving lack of emotional awareness or more specific difficulty in defending strength. Okay, fair enough. 44. Oh my god, that's a lot of psychic damage, friend. I hope you're alright. I hope you're alright. And land. Sheldon? Oh god. Oh god, I hope you're not referring to Big Bang Theory right now. Because good god, I have not watched that show in forever. Thanks to empty. Oh, so you only take half damage? That's neat. Oh, it's a hero point directly knows his mastery point. That's also neat. I'm excited to watch Fast X. I don't think I want to ask what that is. I don't think I want to know what you mean by that. No subject, truth. Why are you sending me your truth? There's a new Fast and Furious movie. Oh, I don't care much about Fast and Furious. I've never been into the franchise personally. Because cars have never... I've never been big into cars. I understand if people... I understand if people are into cars. Personally, I'm not very much into cars. I enjoy playing Forza Horizon. That's about as much into cars as I am. Forza Horizon is fun. That's my enjoyment of cars. One HP left. Yep, 1 hero point left. Forza Horizon, I think the newest one is 5. I enjoyed playing that game a lot. I think I've got like... How many hours do I have in Forza Horizon? On my mark, let me see. Just 1 second. I don't want to check how much time I got from Forza. Forza Horizon 5. I've got 146 hours. Which I think should be enough. On your mark. Considering I haven't even been down there, I assume so. I have not even been that far south. So I would say it's a pretty safe bet. Oh, you tricked me. Thought you were going for this. I am so dead. There's no doubt, only up. True. That's also me being stupid. Oh no, tentacles. You know, tentacles can't really, like, hurt me anymore. I'm used to it. Oh god, this comes out wrong. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. There's a big download right after the Steam download? Oh, you're getting it through Steam. That's how it is. That's what she said. I'm not down. I'm using a standalone launcher myself. I'm not using the Steam launcher. Yeah, the Steam launcher probably just downloads the basic launch and then you download the If it's the best though, I needed a VPN to be able to play. It downloads the game. Do we need to murder him to get through here? Can we murder him? He doesn't seem like he's murderable. I guess we're gonna have to do something else. We don't need... Oh. Can we just roll past him? A VPN and so? I used a free VPN. I used Proton. Oh, well, I can just teleport through. That makes things easier. Yeah, I use Proton VPN. Personally, I just downloaded it's free and it was enough. What you need is to literally just be using a VPN. There's no, like, specific VPN you need. You don't need, like, a good location and stuff. You just need to be in a VPN. You can VPN to the same country you are in. That's good enough, unironically. But it could also be that you don't even need it. It depends. Like, some people need it, some people don't.
Sweet loot.
Yeah, there is an issue when downloading the game sometimes, where the game starts downloading at 0 kilobytes per hour. And one of the fixes is to start a VPN. It's the dumbest shit in the world, but for some people like me, it worked. We got a new passive. We got Bladestorm Return. Bladesong's Grand Aegis. I mean, that's obviously not good. That's neat for Overworld, but... yeah, it's like, you need to download like a single file on VPN, then you can go back to no VPN. Upline is oh. Is the upline always defensive and middle? Oh. Is it always? Is it always how it is? Please don't tell me that's always how it is. But this one gives me ferocity. Bottom seems to be... yeah, bottom seems to be like a lot of utility as well. Only invert... oh, okay. That's what I meant, was like, is it always like that? It's not always like that. Oh yeah, that's the last waypoint I need. So I'm gonna go fly over, grab that. Then I can have all waypoints in the zone as well. God, the zone has no... this zone has no reason to be this pretty. I guess for Steam there's no problem. I don't know how many problems there are with Steam. Or if there's problems with Steam. The game is so needlessly pretty. Like, keep in mind, this game's like 10 years old now. And that's how the game looks. For a 10-year-old game, I would say this game looks pretty fucking dope. Yeah, seems to be the way to the... yeah, I figured as much. Well, so I was already looking around. The Netflix enhanced, I can now see everything in shiny tones. And I just enjoy how pretty everything is. This game, like, visually is just stunning. Just like your eyes. Aww! Aww, I appreciate it, Kiarion. I appreciate it. I remember that there used to be a YouTuber who went by Kiari. Now he's like Barney something. I just had to get it out of my system. Like the entire time I see your name, I think of that YouTuber's name. Where do you use the second middle last down? Fair enough, fair enough. Where's Key Orion? I just go by Keith, which doesn't like space between words. Yeah. Oh, it's Key Orion. Ah, not Key Orion. Yeah, that also sounds better. Key Orion sounds a lot better. It sounds way better, even. Hey, I found another weapon book. Oh no, I also got to choose a weapon. This is just an exotic weapon. I'm gonna choose the sword. Reaver sounds like an axe. However, sounds like a dagger. Broadsword sounds like a two-handed sword. That's a hammer. Or is it the impale of the two-handed sword? Or it's the saber. You know, it doesn't really matter. I'm choosing the saber. Saber!
Sweet, sweet loot.
I can now see if I can make it. Oh, I also need to disable have materials. Let's just say saber. And that's the one-handed sword. Okay. When's this usually a hero stack? Yeah. But it's still like seeing what weapon it is. Pretty cool. How much are they at sub trading post? Okay. If I can make this, I could make good money, but the materials are probably expensive. Okay, I like this though. It's like Pokemon, you gotta collect them all. I mean, I am not opposed to it. I like collecting things in my video games. I enjoy collecting things in my video games a lot. And I mean a lot. Let's vibe here for a moment and sort out my inventory. Linseed oil and fresh water pearls. I've got no idea what the fuck that means. Like one very unique armor set that I can't get. Oh no, they gotta be the worst feeling. Oh no. Wait, I got another one. Minstrel armor book. I'm just gonna go for the code. Sure. More rewards, more things to open. We're gonna move you over here so I can decide in peace. Bags of gear, bags of rare gear, even more bags. More bags, more bags. Open all the bags right now. And then it's gonna be big salvage time. It's liquid stuff that I can use. It's more bags. This is more bags. Put everything away. That's 3 unidentified dice. I get mint ice, malt dye, and rush dye. Rush I already have. Levy's device. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Okay, then we use this to salvage everything masterwork and lower, which is 133 items. Whee! Time for my inventory to fill. Whee! Whee! You want to open the group? Why do I want to open them? Why do I want to open them? Now it's obviously too late for today, but why do I want to open them? Better loot than salvaging. Okay. The rare ones as well. Not that I have rare ones, I think. You get high rarity loot. Ah, should I also do that with rare or? Is it a small percent? I'm gonna have to try it next time I've got like a big inventory of loot. Only salvage because I can get yellow ones. Okay, so in yellow I just definitely open up the rare gear. Okay. At least open... Okay, I should also open yellow. That's good to know. Okay, I already learned that recipe. I'm a moron. Okay, that's green. I should open it. If it's yellow, I should open it. Where's my yellows?
Sweet.
Why should I open the yellows? Is there like anything I should be looking out here for? To be rare or exotic, yes, I have a chance to be exotic or precursor. Ah! Okay, that's good knowledge. That's important knowledge. Thank you for letting me know that now rather than like 2 weeks. Now I've only like wasted like a couple of rares and now I've wasted not so many rares. Like if I'd done this for like a couple of more weeks, I would have bitten myself into the ass after finding out. But thanks to you guys, I found out now. I appreciate it. All Masterworker lore gear can go. Boop. All of this stuff. And most of the stuff is grey. We've got the birthday cake. We got this, and there's like a bunch of grey stuff down here. This is silk. Yeah, pretty happy with all of it. Ah, got. Woo! I would say this was a pretty successful stream. And... oh my god. Yeah, sure, I will open it. Sure, I will open that. Loot box opening! Last time I got an X out of it. Let me open it. Whee! Oh god. Throw away the broken lockpicks. Let's salvage all of the rares we got. Oh, that also salvaged. That was starting to salvage these. Let's manually salvage stacks instead. Sort away. Manually salvage stack. No. Manually salvage stack. You. Okay. Sort away. Then we open these two. And now we salvage them all. Whee! And 25 items. Whee! So much ectoplasm. Good fucking god. Good fuck. I know that I can make a decent amount of. Yeah, I know actors are a good amount of money worth. Like 12 silver per. That's a good amount of money. It's a good chunk of change.
Mine. All mine.
Okay. You have to expand your storage space soon at this rate. Nah, I won't. Oh, wait. You can Can you expand your material storage space? Is that a thing? Hold up. Material storage? Is that a thing? Storage expansion? Which... At free space... No? Ah, okay. Just for some black line store. Yeah, fair enough. I might consider it. I might consider it at some point. I'm not gonna stress about it, but I might think about it in the future. Turn gold into the gems in a second. I would wait for the sale. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Bad chat. I would say that's gonna be it for today. I had a ton of fun. I love Guild Wars 2. I always have fun on Guild Wars 2 streams. It was so much fun. It was so much fun, and I will gladly stream more Guild Wars 2. I love this game. I love you guys. The community for Guild Wars 2 has been nothing but a pleasure. And I can't wait for more. If you aren't following yet and would like to keep up with me, I would recommend following. It's the easiest way to support me and to know when I am live. The other easiest way to know when I'm live is my Discord. Fran is one step ahead of... Fran, you were very slightly ahead of me. Join or else. Yeah, exactly. If you're on my Discord, I'm pretty much on the voice call every evening currently, playing more Guild Wars 2, having a good time, and maybe if you're into Guild Wars 2, you can join. Just hang out, or even if you're not into Guild Wars 2, I just like hanging out with people. So yeah, let's see who we're gonna raid today. Who's live? Who is live and who isn't streaming the new Zelda? Or Honkai Star Rail. I want to avoid those two right now. I love you, but you're playing Star Rail. I love you, but you're playing Honkai. I love you, but you're playing Zelda. Let's go for... This person has been on vacation not too long ago. We're gonna go say hi to M. Bunners. M. Bunners is a Final Fantasy XIV content creator, but he's a very kind and sweet soul. Gonna send you all over there. Again, if you aren't following yet, leave a follow so we can be together again. I appreciate you all here, and well, see y'all next time when we're gonna be doing more of this, aka tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.